Louis is the Rainmakers of Kansas City. Same thing. Is it slowly fading to something that quieter? There it is. Yeah. Already right behind. All right, broadcasting live from the Irish Mill in Mundelein. It's the embarrassment of Alpha Media, the WIIL ROCK Morning Show, with expendable Tom and Leah.
I didn't even start drinking yet.
I told Leah on the way here, the one-year Duco, at the beginning of the show, he was our test subject for our annual alcohol awareness show. And at the beginning of the show, before we had had anything officially, anything to drink actually in that bar, he blew a .08. So I promise I am a 0 right now. Leah, are you a 0?
I am, and it came up because I said I didn't drink yesterday to prepare myself for this morning.
Yeah.
So.
Last night I had a couple of glasses of wine. Emily had her fancy snack chicanery, like soft launch kind of thing. So I had like 2 glasses of wine at that thing. And had it home. Well, you had to donate like $1 trillion to help her. These were for her investors.
I was $1 billion short of that.
Yeah. I don't know how much it was, but it was like just a.
It was for her
It
investors.
was like a GoFundMe thing.
Okay.
Yeah, so she'd buy like a refrigerator or something. I don't know what it was. Anyway, so we are broadcasting live from the Irish Mill this morning in Mundelein. We are open, by the way. You can come out and hang with us this morning if you're a ne'er-do-well or you want to play hooky from work or school or whatever. We got what do we have? $3 Miller Lite, Coors Light bottles, $5. $8 Bloody Marys, and $8 green tea shots.
You almost said something else.
Green tea shots. I don't know.
You don't know what a green tea shot is? It's Jameson with peach schnapps.
Okay. It's like an Irishman went to Georgia.
It's so
The
good.
Irishman went down to Georgia and he was looking for a drink to have. All right.
It's so good. It tastes like green tea.
Well, you'll find out later on.
No,
Sam,
you'll
listen to
find
this.
out.
This is wonderful. Listen to this. They have dirty Irish sliders.
Okay.
They have smoked brisket hash. They have rosemary sausage gravy and biscuits. If you put a little rosemary in your sausage gravy, it is delightful. I've done that. And they have the Angry Irishman burger. So very good food. Ooh. I was here a few months ago for an event, and the food here is really good. So come on out, grab a bite to eat, wash it down with a cold, what do we got, Miller Lite, Coors Light on special. And the Lake County Sheriff's Office will be here later on talking to us about getting over that legal limit. You know, we do that this time of year because it's Christmas party time, holiday party time at work.
New Year's, yeah.
And you don't want people going out and getting arrested or worse yet, killing themselves or somebody else. So.
Well, I think people, assume that they're okay, a couple drinks. You don't realize how fast it happens.
I used to make that mistake all the time. Back in the day, I mean, we did it all the time. But now there's Uber and there's Lyft and
so
there's
many options.
Call Leah, whatever. Call her. Is Dick your stepfather?
Dick is my stepfather.
Thanks to Dick for giving us a ride here this morning. Thanks to our buddy Rick for giving us a ride home. So
Dick and Rick.
Can you not steal my punchline?
Sorry.
So it's from Dick's to Rick's this morning.
I wish it was from Rick's to Dick's.
Yeah, right.
That would be better.
You want to finish your drinking binge with a Dick instead of a Rick.
Oh, well.
Anyway, so who's drinking? There is dosing to stay on, and we try and do one drink every 20 minutes because you'll drink like that much.
I thought it's like I'm more of like one every half an hour, but
well,
whatever.
But I mean, if you're at a party and you're out raging a little bit, one drink every 20 minutes is something people do. And so we're already a drink behind. So whoever's drinking has to pound one. Now, yesterday we came up with one of us is going to drink and one of us is going to see if we can get stoned to the bejesus and still and pass the field sobriety test. Now, we both want to be the stoner.
But here's the thing. We have to go to our friend's house down the road.
Right, because you can't do it here. It's not legal to do it here. So we're going to walk across. My friend lives nearby. So whoever's going to get stoned is going to go have a gummy at my friend's house who lives nearby. So everything's all legal. And then come out. Because you're not allowed to do it in public. But I think it's okay to be stoned in public.
You can be stoned in public. Right, Zach?
But you can't drive. What?
She said you could smoke
You
here.
can smoke. All right. Well, there went that idea. We're all kind of. All right. So we're having a gummy here. All
Yeah.
right. So
Are
here
we
we go.
coin flipping?
Here we go. There's Rick's. What we got?
There's Rick.
We had our Dick this morning. We got Rick. Later
And
on.
then we got Vic the bartender.
And Dick,
Everyone's
Rick, and Vic.
rhyming.
If your name doesn't end with ick, you don't belong here today. So coin flip. Winner gets to be the stoner.
Okay.
Loser's gonna have a hangover. It's the worst hangover of your life. This alcohol
Yeah.
awareness show. For years, I tricked other people into being the test subjects
Yeah.
because I didn't want to do it. So this is.
That's my lucky dollar.
That's heads. That's tails. Your lucky dollar is when we're
yeah.
flipping. I'll let you call it.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna flip it. I'm gonna catch it. I'm gonna put it on my hand.
Tails.
And you're gonna call tails.
Yeah.
And it is the winner gets to be the stoner.
Winner gets to choose.
That is heads.
That's heads.
That is
Let me
heads.
see. Let me see.
Heads.
Heads.
That's
Let me
heads.
see.
Is that heads or tails?
I can't tell because first of all, it's pitch black in here. They got the ugly. They got the ugly lights on.
I don't know what the heck.
I don't know
We
what's
gotta
going
do it again.
on.
All right.
No, we do not have to do it again.
Well, I don't know what it landed on.
Oh,
All
dear
right.
Lord.
What is? That is tails.
Do you just
This
want
is
to
the
play?
dumbest coin ever.
Okay, I'll
and
get
that
you
is
a quarter.
heads.
Do
All
you
right.
want a quarter?
That is heads.
Yeah.
This is listening to two morons try and flip a coin on the radio. All right, are you ready?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
that is heads, and that is tails. Where did you get this? What is it?
Why
one of those
is this so
presidential
confusing?
dollars?
That is a head.
Okay,
that is
all right.
literally the
All
only
right,
head
all
on
right.
there.
All right, give me any head. There you go. There you go. Ready, set. All right.
All right.
Heads or tails? Get it in the
I
light.
said tails.
You're going to go with tails?
Yeah. What is it?
That is.
Tails! It's tails! It's tails! Tom, I'm going to let you get high. I'm going to get drunk. Can
2
I
out
get
of
a
3.
bloody?
Are you really drinking?
I'm going to drink,
We
yeah.
flipped the coin and you're so nice.
Yeah.
Were you planning that all along?
I wasn't,
All
but
right,
I
all right.
decided last minute.
Really?
Yeah.
She's in a bar and she can't help herself.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna apparently go get stoned here. And Leah is gonna. You're a drink behind. You have to have 2 drinks in you.
Well, I'm going
By
to have
s-
a Bloody Mary
by
and a beer
6:40.
together.
Okay.
So.
You have 17 minutes to drink them. It's going to be a little daunting at the beginning because we're behind. I'm going to go eat a piece of candy. Useless morning quiz for today. According to a study, about 5% of Americans have this on them right now.
All right. 5%?
5%.
That's low.
One out of 20.
Thank you for the math.
You're welcome. Have this on them right now. You couldn't have done that. I'm very good with math. I don't know how to turn my flashlight off, though. There we go. 5 out of 10. 5% of Americans, 1 out of 20, have this on them right now. That's your useless morning quiz. We'll get you the answer live at the Irish Mill next on WIIL Rock. Live from the Alcohol Awareness Show at the Irish Mill. Leah's got her. Well, that's a good-looking Bloody Mary right there. I thought you said I had a drink. I don't have a drink. No.
Did you want a drink?
Well, I thought you said there was one there for me too, or I don't know what you said.
Oh, I meant like a weed drink.
Oh, a weed. Do you have a weed drink?
Yeah.
Why do you have a weed drink?
Because I was anticipating on drinking it.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to drink it?
That's what I offered
Leah's
to you.
the drinker. Wayne or Elroy will keep the chart. She has to have one drink every 20 minutes.
I'll try.
So by 6:40, the Bloody Mary and the Mick Ultra. You know, Miller Lite has only one more calorie and way more taste.
I like the Ultra.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Anyway, and I am going to have as a test subject. This is my friend Dale from Double D's Truffles and Treats. Makes these brownie bites.
You're eating the whole thing.
And normally I have half, but since we're doing science today, I'm going to have a whole one and see what happens.
But you're going down to your friend's house to eat it.
No, they said we could.
Okay.
Right here. I'm right?
Sure, yeah, I heard it.
Yeah, she said that, right?
Yeah, she said that.
Anyway, I went to my friend's house and I ate this. So I'm going to eat this. So mark me down for one weed thing and mark Leah down for two drinks. She's got to get them down by 6:40. So
that's not going to happen.
Useless morning quiz for today. I'm going to eat this while you make your guesses. Useless morning quiz for today. According to a study, 5% of Americans have this on them right now. What do you think it is?
A Glock.
A Glock. 1 out of 20 people is carrying a. You should have said a 9 because that opens it up to more. You know, a Glock is a 9, any 9mm or whatever, something like that.
Well, but this is a low amount of people. I think.
Yeah.
I think that a lot of people.
You think 1 out of 20 people own a Glock?
Yeah.
And carry it with them?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. I'm going to be a lot nicer to people in public.
As you should.
That is not it.
Brass knuckles.
Brass knuckles. One in your world, 1 out of 20. You really are from Zion,
I am from
aren't
Zion.
you?
Yeah.
No,
you didn't have brass knuckles.
Do you own brass knuckles?
I used to.
Yeah. All right. What happened? Well, you got a Glock. All right. Yeah. That's not it.
Not it. Oh, I just had the answer and it escaped.
Damn it.
A pager.
Yola has to carry one for work.
Yeah,
That's
it
so weird. It
happens.
gives me less confidence in our medical system that they're still using pagers.
pager, yeah.
That's not it.
Not a pager.
Want a hint?
Sure.
I have it right now, and I imagine you do not. I am one of the 5%ers.
Oh, a penis.
Okay. Yes, 5% of Americans have a penis with them. 1 out of 20 is man. I don't know. They got that where you can get one now if you don't have one.
Yeah.
The addictomy. Yeah. Yeah.
Not it?
But you can also get it cut off, which I guess if only 5% have it, they had to lop it off of me. Yeah. That is not it. Are we giving up? I have one with me at all times.
You have one with you at all times.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm giving up.
Except when I use it or lose it, it is my emergency.
Condom.
No, yes, it's made a little indent in my wallet. It's from when I was in high school. One day I'm gonna get to use that thing. No, it's my emergency $100 bill I have folded in my wallet. It's for bribing and things and getting out of
That's actually
getting out
mine.
of jams. Oh, it's yours. I'm sorry.
That's
Let me give it back to you. Let me give it back to you now.
It's from the tacos.
I have an emergency $100 bill in my wallet. What tacos?
The tacos I ate in the bathtub that one time.
Oh, I owe you 100. I tried to give you the 100. You didn't take it.
But that's what you do.
Anyway.
No, it's okay. Don't have to pay me.
Well, I would have taken the money if I were you. All right, it's 6:30 now. Useless morning info coming up. We're live at the Irish Mill for our annual alcohol awareness show. Do the news. Now listen to this news and then listen to the happy hour news at 9:30 and do the comparison. We'll have the Lake County Sheriff's Office here doing fetal sobriety tests. And Leah is drinking this morning at the Irish Mill. I'm going to eat this brownie from my friend Dale, and we'll see how I do with the field sobriety test. Because you see all those billboards said that stoned, you can't drive.
Drive high is the same as...
Yeah. Well, we'll find out.
It rhymes better. What does it say? Drive high. What does it say?
She's had one drink of a Bloody Mary
Wait a
so
second.
far.
Wait a second. Time out. What does it say?
Drive high, it gets better. What?
Drive. I didn't say that. No, it says.
Who said that? That just came out of nowhere.
It was Tim. It's Tim.
Oh, it's Tim. He's in the studio. Hey, buddy, how you doing? All right. Drive.
Sounds delicious.
What did you say? Drive high. It what?
It gets better.
It gets better. No, that is not the
true.
saying.
No, what is
That
it?
is not true.
Drive high and die.
Yeah, that's something like that.
All right,
or
well-
like if you're stoned, you're still boned.
Every time Leah's had marijuana, she's had sex.
Right?
No, I hate actually
Don't
doing
get
that.
boned. Oh, really?
Yeah.
I like it.
Oh.
I like it.
Time
Anyway, that's
stops.
Spyro.
time stops when you're high, so it's like
I do at Ben's time. It's very
Yeah,
weird.
it
Time is
is.
very strange. 6:31. I have to finish this brownie. You do the news.
mostly sunny today with a high of 43. Do you want me doing the weather?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. High of did I say 43? 24
she's
overnight.
had one drink of a Bloody Mary.
And more sun tomorrow with a high of 50. It's 23 in Racine
This thing
and
tastes like
22 in Woodstock.
Tastes like I'm eating a bushel of marijuana leaves. I am gonna be so messed up. Here's Tim. Tim, save us. Here's
wait
the
to
voice
listen.
out of nowhere.
95 WIIL ROCK 95 second update. A teen believed to be part of a shooting earlier this year in Harvard behind bars. Inocencio Bautista, accused of being one of 5 people that opened fire on each other after an argument in September. Bautista, who was 17 at the time, was taken to juvenile detention but released. The now 18-year-old, though, was taken back into custody on outstanding warrants and now faces multiple weapons charges. Police say 2 people lucky to be alive after a freak accident involving a semi in Lake Zurich. Officials say the pair were in the truck Tuesday morning and were braking when their load shifted. Part of that load, a concrete beam, excuse me one second, broke free and smashed the cab, shearing it from the rest of the truck. The 2 male occupants survived with only minor injuries.
Dun, 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 dun. Lake County Sheriff's here. They send the same guys every year. These guys drew the short straw a couple of years ago, and every year they're like, "Aren't we going to draw straws again?" They're like, "No, that was permanent. That was permanent." They're like,
Until you leave, this is your
"This
job.
is your job." Every year you got to go hang out with the stupid radio knuckleheads, and they're like, "Damn it, Cavelli! Damn you, Officer McDreamy!" Yeah.
That's what Leah was hoping for.
Yeah.
WIIL ROCK Sports brought to you by the plumbers and steam fitters of Local 118 for higher pay and better benefits. Go to UALocal118.com. The Bulls had a game yesterday. They apparently weren't aware of it. They lose to the Celtics 124-97. Bucks win over the Heat 131-124. Blackhawks a 4-3 win over Seattle. The Chicago Wolves are in Grand Rapids tonight.
Leah, get drinking. You got to get those 2 drinks in by 6:40. Wayne, you're going to make the chart, right? All right, on the back of a piece of banner so we can keep track. Lake County Sheriff's Office is here. Our annual alcohol awareness show. Have you ever done that? You've never been the test monkey
I've never
before?
been the test monkey. I've ran the board.
Yeah.
I've been on the other side of all of this, but yeah.
We'll see how it goes.
Who's holding my hair back?
I will hold your hair back as you vomit later on. Come on out and see the radio lady puke at the Irish Mill. This one, that's us. We got Miller Lite, Coors Light on special. They got breakfast going on. This sounds good. Dirty Irish sliders, smoked brisket hash, rosemary sausage gravy, and biscuits, and the Angry Irishman burger. We're here till 10. You can hear Wayne talking in the background. He's louder than me. He does not need a microphone. He's talk once, Wayne. Sorry. That's his inside voice. How does that work? I'm over here. Me. Anyway, he should be on the radio. We're live at the Irish Mill this morning. It's the Alcohol Awareness Show. Useless Morning Info next. That will rock. Cheers. Mill for our annual alcohol awareness show. Coming up, we'll meet the officers from the Lake County Sheriff's Department. I'm sorry, the deputies. They're deputies. Right? They're deputies, but
You're
they're
deputies.
But it's from the office, so they're trying to make you slip up. Anyway, Lake County Sheriff's Office deputies will
I don't
talk
know.
to them in a
Like,
little
I
bit.
haven't done anything wrong. Like, I'm.
In your life?
Oh no, today.
Today's the day.
And I'm
The
still.
girl with the brass knuckles and the Glock is completely. But do
I
not
didn't-
run. But do
no,
not
I'm
run her
not-
name for warrants.
I'm not strapped today.
All right. Yesterday we were talking about being strapped, but I think that was completely different. Use this morning info for today. Guy Fieri, I don't know how to say his name. Ferrari has signed on the dotted line for a $100 million multi-year deal with the Food Network.
Yes.
$100 million to go to Flavor Town. I like
To
him.
go eat food.
He's
That's
good.
what he does, right?
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
the one that goes and
Diners,
eats the
drive-ins,
food.
and dives. He does grocery games. He does a bunch of different shows. So
Imagine if
he's
we
very
got
good at
paid
what he
to
does.
eat.
Well, you have to be a better broadcaster. If you read any articles in Sports Illustrated written by Drew Ortiz, he's not real. He's a fake reporter, and he's an AI who's written stories for Sports Illustrated. We're all doomed, by the way.
Yeah, we're without
I truly
jobs.
believe that. His profile photo on Sports Illustrated is on sale on a website that sells AI-generated headshots, where he's described as a functional young white male with short brown hair and blue eyes.
My ass.
Let's see. Paul McCartney, Elton John, and Garth Brooks performing with reunited Spinal Tap in Rob Reiner's upcoming sequel to the mockumentary This Is Spinal Tap. I cannot wait to see that. You turn it up to 11. Have you watched This Is Spinal Tap? Of course not.
No, Spinal Tap sounds like the thing that the needle goes
Right,
into your.
it is. It is. That's the name of the band. It was a fake band that they did a fake documentary about. It's brilliant. It is brilliant. Nigel Tufnell. While traveling in Malaysia, a car accidentally ran into a baby elephant on the road. You hit a squirrel and you feel bad. These people hit an elephant. You hit a deer, it'll wreck your car. These people hit a baby elephant.
Elephant.
The 5 adult elephants that were there began to trample the car until the baby stood up and walked away inside a very shaken family, lucky to have survived, and will probably be watching the road better when they drive. Business Insider and SurveyMonkey asked 2,100 Americans, which is the rudest city in the U.S.? What do you think is rudest?
Ooh, L.A.
Coming in at 5, Boston. Coming in at...
No, time out.
Yeah?
Time the out.
Would you just hit me?
Well,
Officer,
This isn't a
she struck
domestic.
me.
No, this
She
isn't.
struck- That was battery.
No,
that was
this is-
simple battery.
No, shut up. Shut up. You're fine. Tell him you're fine.
I'm fine. I
Tell
fell.
him we love each other. It's
She
okay.
smacked me.
No, Boston, like I told you, and I still will tell people, nicest people ever.
Number 5 on the rudest
What?
list. Number 4, you probably thought they were nice because number 4 is Chicago. That's why you thought they were nice.
I'm like, this is so much different than what I'm used to.
Number 3, Washington, D.C. Number 2 was L.A., and number 1 was New York. The farther you get away from the Mississippi River, the crappier people get. Elroy's from the East Coast. He knows.
Yeah, he sucks.
They get meaner as you go east, and they get more self-obsessed as you go west. If you go to a house on the Mississippi River and you knock on the door and they answer, the farther you get from the Mississippi, the meaner people get. But if you're at a house that's right on the Mississippi River and you go knock on the door and people are, hey, what's up? And you're like, I really need a kidney. They'll be like, all right, hold on, let me get my coat. You can have one of mine. They will do that because they're that close. The middle of the country is where the people are nice. Anyway, and finally, according to a new survey, 60% of us say that money can buy happiness. What do you think they said? How much and you're happy?
How much to be happy?
Yeah,
like for life?
If you get an amount of money, then you'll be happy. What do you think it is? It's close to what I'm aspiring to one day have, but I never will.
$1 million.
Yeah, I would like to get $1 million and retire. I won't.
Yeah.
They say $1.2 million is the amount of money to make you happy. I saw the thing with John Goodman or whatever that says I think it's $2 million. Is your FU money, your fortress of solitude. You don't got to kick
You're gonna
crap
poop
from
on
anybody.
on your boss's
Yeah,
desk.
yeah,
Get
yeah.
ready for it, Elroy.
If I get $1 million, I'm
Steamy
pooping
pile
on
of
Elroy's
poop on
desk so
Elroy's
bad,
desk.
bad, man.
I finished my 2 drinks.
You're almost there. Yeah, it's 6:41. Leah she's just got to finish a little more of the Bloody Mary.
No,
Don't
that's
waste
pickle
that.
juice.
All right, Leah's on pace. She's had 2 drinks, It's 6:40. I've had a piece of candy. We're going to take a commercial break here and come back and tell you about Leah's biggest concern about being our test subject this morning here at the Irish Mill for the Alcohol Awareness Show. That is coming up next on WIIL Rock.
To set you for a while and hearken to me mournful tale about the Emerald Isle. Let's all raise our
Irish drinking music.
I like it.
Well, you're drinking. You should. All right, she's on to her third
Here's
drink.
the thing.
It's
Can
a
I
drink
tell
every
you?
20 minutes.
Can I tell you
Yeah.
right now at this point I wouldn't drive.
Really?
Yeah,
Good
that's
for you.
I'm not feeling too well.
Good for you. My brownie has not kicked in yet, but I still would not drive because when it happens, it's very sudden, and very
It's like
extreme.
it's like you get hit by a bus.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why I don't love edibles. That's
Yeah.
why I'd rather smoke.
I love them because they last forever and they hit me like a bus. So, anyway, I usually have a half of one of these brownies. I've had a whole
You ate the
one.
whole thing,
And
yeah.
the half one usually puts me.
Oh
Also,
no,
I get-
you're getting because I'm
Yeah.
not just having a couple drinks.
Yeah.
I am purposely going all. You're not having what you usually have.
I had extra.
You're having extra,
Right.
and you're going
I've
to
had
continue.
Double. Oh, I'm going to have more.
Oh, I brought liquid.
One
for
of the,
you. Yeah.
All right. We are live on
The
Tom
cops
Tube.
are here. They're staring at us.
That's what it looks like. We're live on TomTube. A couple of things if you watch the video. Leah, because of her computer, has this warm light she's bathed in. She looks
I
like
look beautiful.
You look beautiful. You really do. And you got Will.
like an angel.
You do. You look like an angel. I'm sitting here with some kind of creepy thing
What is that
over
person?
my shoulder
Oh
watching
my
me.
gosh, is that? Is
And then
that
and
one
then
of the
there's
apostles?
and there's a yes, it's one of the apostles. It's an island. It's one of the apostles. It's an island. It's an apostle island. Yes, that's Peter right there. That's the
Peter,
Apostle
I
Peter.
knew I recognized him. Look
There's
at
a
him.
boar above
He's
him.
wearing strappy Jesus shoes. Look at his shoes.
He has Jesus sandals on. He
Oh
has
my
Roman.
gosh, I love him. I'm going to make out with him later.
All right. Yes, you should not drive, which is our purpose this morning. The Lake County Sheriff's Office is here. It's holiday party season. Do not get crazy and get behind the wheel. But come out and get crazy with us this morning. We got $3 Miller Lite, Coors Light bottles. We got $8 Bloody Marys. Leah seemed to enjoy it very quickly. And green tea shots. When you get behind, you'll be having those. Come out and hang out with the creepy guy behind me and beautiful bathed in light Leah. She said, I'm not going to die, am I? No, but there are a lot of really bad things that can happen if you drink too much.
Yeah.
You know, your brain can get messed up. I mean, there's people that die of alcohol poisoning.
Yeah, I don't want that.
Yeah.
I really wanted to drink Miller 64 all day, but my cousin, Vic,
They don't have it.
they don't have Miller 64
They have the
here.
sign up.
She goes, I have Michelob Ultra. I'm like, dude.
Anyway.
That's what I'm drinking. That
She's
is
on
my
drink
of
number
choice.
3. It's not 7 o'clock yet. If you want to join us, we are at the Irish Mill.
And I'm going to be mighty burpy today. No, you want to know what I'm stressed out about right now? Because I also want to hydrate while I'm drinking.
Wow, you are a lot right now.
Sorry.
Anyway, yeah.
Oh, shut up. You should be kissing my ass right now.
Yeah, let me have the candy instead of drinking.
You should be kissing my ass. I could have gotten high and I was being nice and I gave it to you.
Elroy, she's not allowed to. We had training. She's not allowed to tell me to kiss her ass. That's not allowed
I
because
don't mean literally.
Well, I don't know. Later on, maybe you'll
for Orion only.
But you'll be come out and see Leah Muniz later on at the Irish Mill.
No, I feel like you should be thanking me at
I'm
least
very
once
thankful.
every
This
20
is wonderful.
minutes.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
Every drink you have, I will thank you.
Yes, you should.
have until 7 o'clock to finish your third drink. We're monitoring her later on field sobriety we'll
When
see.
do I start blowing?
As far as I can tell.
Oh yeah, can I tell you? Did you?
I had the training. Otherwise, I would have said in the car on the ride home. Rick is like, hey, I'm like, in the back seat. You're driving. Anyway. But I didn't say that, Elroy, because I had the training. The boss.
No, Elroy has already. Can I tell you what our boss said to me?
We'll get to that. What Elroy said to Leah yesterday, coming up after 7, live at the Irish Mill.
It's going to be mostly sunny today with a high of 43. What the hell is this?
Anyway.
Installation may take several minutes.
All right. Well, in the car on the way home. We're live at the Irish Mill. It's the Alcohol Awareness Show. I'm completely fine still. Leah's on her third drink. 95 WIIL ROCK, the rock station. songs. There needs to be more rock songs with bagpipe. We had a guy in my neighborhood at the old house when I lived in the hut that would practice his bagpipes. I don't know where he lived in the neighborhood, but I would go outside and listen to it. I like bagpipes, and if you play bagpipes, we would like to on a Wednesday do Ask a Bagpiper.
I have my friend Matt plays bagpipes.
Let's get him in on a Wednesday.
All right,
Bring his
Matt.
pipes.
Matt, bring your pipes and your kilt and let's go.
So what's the alcohol awareness show? I believe this is the 30th one of these I've done. We've done it every year. I've been doing morning radio. We are live at the Irish Mill in Mundelein. We are live on TomTube as well if you can't make it here, but you should come on out. They got great breakfast, dirty Irish sliders, smoked brisket hash. I've had gummies, and this is going to be ridiculous
Can
later.
I eat?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
You should. And we'll talk to the officers about that, the deputies. You're supposed to, it's better if you slow the booze down with a little food.
I'm really curious, though. When can I start blowing? Because I want to blow.
For years, as far as I know.
No, I want to blow. No, listen, I want to.
We'll go after 3. Yeah, we want to test it.
I want to blow right now because
okay, so
I would not
here's the deal.
drive right
it's
now.
7 o'clock. You're supposed to be done with that. You have to finish that now. Pound it because we have to. How many minutes between when she finishes and it's good to use the portable breath tester? 3. So you got to pound that, and then after the break, we'll see where you're at. Can you get you have the PBT thing out? I'm barking orders at the and then get to the squad car and get the shotgun. This guy right here. I'm pointing at Elroy. Anyway, so Leah, that's a good rip. We are live. Leah's going to do her first breath test coming up at 7 o'clock. Make sure we chart that. I've just had one gummy, and I think my face is beginning to tingle.
It's like when your tongue goes numb.
It is 7 o'clock now. And I've actually had twice of what I normally have, one brownie for my friend.
Well, so have I.
So here's the deal. Normally when we do this show, the early on is kind of boring because we're not drunk yet.
Yeah.
We don't have stuff for the deputies to talk about yet. Mm-hmm. So kind of not a lot in the beginning of the alcohol awareness show in the 30 years I've been doing. With Leah, I have more things to talk about than we will have time. We're staying on until 7 tonight. And because I have
That's not enough.
I have notes here, Tim. You are missing out not being here. One of she keeps saying I look like an angel. If you watched, have you looked at TomTube yet,
Dude,
Tim?
I look like an angel.
I'm gonna have to put that up on my computer.
Put it on the TV in there. We could actually put it on the TV in there and watch it. You can go to YouTube on the TV in the studio and tell me if Leah looks like it. She says she
look like
and
an
then
angel.
I have a creepy guy that I guess is one of the apostles behind me.
He's wearing Jesus shoes.
In a poncho of some nature. She also said, I'm a lovable asshole.
That's my lovable asshole.
And then we talked about a part of her. It transitioned into, and I can't be too descriptive about this, it transitioned to a portion of her anatomy that she's had lasered, which she brought up in a meeting yesterday.
After you guys,
She's
you guys were
very
all
proud
talking
that
about bleaching.
area is lasered. Was it after the bleaching, or is that what talked about the bleaching?
You mentioned bleaching and shaving.
My fiance has mentioned that she would like to get that area bleached. I'm not saying what the area is, and have me shave my area.
Yeah.
And I'm like, why? There's nothing going on. If you would like to bleach yours, fine. But I don't think that's a DIY. Don't just go get the Clorox. You can drink it to kill the COVID or inject it, but you cannot bleach your anyway with it.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
All
I tried to wax myself once.
Yeah.
And then
that didn't go well.
moving
Yeah.
on.
Okay.
You got the wax on, but you couldn't get the wax off?
That's exactly what it is. And I went to Ryan. I said, will this ever be a look? Because it was just there.
Partial.
It's exactly it.
All right. So, and then she also said, I will not be, and then I forgot the rest of it. I got distracted by something. What did you say I will not be?
I will not be mocked.
That's not it.
No,
anyway,
I don't know what it was.
I got to take more copious notes. We're rambling on. Elroy's giving me the shut the F up face. Here's Leah with the news.
Mostly sunny today. I don't do the news.
Here's
High
Leah
of
with the
43.
weather.
24 overnight and more sun tomorrow. High of 50. It's 24 in Waukegan and 22 in
My
Elgin.
eyes feel funny. My eyes are starting to feel funny.
95 WIIL ROCK 95 second update. A Lake Barrington man and former state representative has avoided trial. Nick Sauer was facing charges from allegations that he posted nude photos of 2 women to social media without their consent back in 2017 and 2018. The allegations forced Sauer to resign his seat in the state legislature. The now 40-year-old pleaded guilty this week to misdemeanor charges and was sentenced to 90 days in jail. Police looking for a pair of men believed to be involved in a retail theft incident in both Racine and Kenosha. The duo said to steal from at least 4 different stores in the cities back on November the 14th. The specific stores have not been mentioned, nor were details released on what the pair allegedly stole. WIIL ROCK Sports brought to you by Windy City Rooter. They drain your pipes, not your wallet. The Bulls lose to the Celtics 124-97. Bucks get a win over the Heat 131-124. Blackhawks beat Seattle. The Chicago Wolves in Grand Rapids tonight.
And finally, a bar not in the United States, but in Tasmania.
Do you know where Tasmania is?
Well, everyone knows where Tasmania
All right,
is.
where is Tasmania?
It's right there.
Okay, you're
on the
pointing at
map.
a table.
Well, if this
Just give me a
wasn't
continent. Give me a
South America.
South America.
Yeah.
No, it's near. It's by Australia.
No, it's not.
Okay.
All right, so
Let the people of Tasmania know they've been moved.
is it really by Australia?
Yeah.
Oh, Vic's serving food. Oh, is that biscuits and gravy? Yes, ma'am. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh, biscuits and gravy with corned beef on it.
Anybody want to let her know she's on the radio, or should we just let this go?
Oh, boy. All right. Well, I'll get to that.
Thank you, Vic. Looks delicious.
Thank you.
Is that the biscuits and gravy?
I think it's the dirty. It's the dirty,
biscuits and
right?
gravy.
It's
It's got corned beef all over. It's all dirty, the biscuits. I wasn't going to eat, but I think I am now.
All right.
All right.
All right, so the Weldboro Hotel posted on their Facebook because they're trying to attract new staff, and they are looking to recruit alcoholics and people with a criminal report.
All right.
All right, so the listing reads, we are desperate for staff. Police record? Who cares?
Not a problem.
Drug habit? Join the club.
Be part of the team at Alpha Media, a multimedia company with locations in over 50 states. That's right, I said over 50 states because there's 52. At Alpha Media, you can be a part of the brilliant team.
Alcoholic?
Drunk? Prison record?
Don't get me started.
At work sexual harasser? We've got a management slot for you. Are you an insane woman that shouldn't be allowed to work with anyone publicly ever? Are you insanely crazy and will drive people nuts at work and screaming them on a daily basis? We're going to put you in a prime position here at Alpha Media.
They said if they can't find anyone before Christmas, they won't have a business after Christmas.
So they need anybody. And it's what is it? What kind of place is it?
It's a bar.
All right. So we go to a bar in Tasmania and get a job. They ought to be able to find a drunk, no problem. It's a bar. Just grab the guy from one side, put him on the other. Yeah. And say, look, if somebody asks for something, give it to him. Pay? No.
Can I tell
but
you?
But it's all you can drink.
My first bar job, like my first bartending gig, they waited a couple months to hire me because the guy was so mad. I threw my 21st birthday there.
Yeah. And you had going in there drinking for years. Years. I did it.
He was so pissed.
I did it at the Palm Gardens in Burlington. I went in on my 18th birthday, and the guy's like, hey, what birthday is this? And I go, I'm 18. He goes, you've been coming in here for 2 years. I'm like, yeah. So,
he just put me on like a probation period for a month, though, and then he hired me.
Yeah, there you go. So she's off to Tasmania, and we're off to our first portable breath test.
I haven't had a drink yet.
Here at the alcohol, you've had 3. Here at the Alcohol Awareness Show.
I mean, I haven't had a drink in the last couple of minutes.
At the Irish Mill
ready.
on 83 in Mundelein. Come on out. When it was time to pop the question, I knew where to go. Dalzell Jewelers. Have you've seen Yola's ring, right?
It's beautiful,
Yeah, we kind of designed that on a third date, and then like a year and a half later, almost 2 years, I went back in and said, hey, let's get the thing. And we got the thing. We made some adjustments. And boom, we went. They did a great job. They turned it into a reality, what we had envisioned. And she loves it. She said yes. So there you go. They can do custom jewelry design, or you can go in and look. They've got a huge selection of things already there. If you have no idea what kind of ring or any of that stuff or how to secretly get her ring size, they've got you there. Go on in and see them. If it's time to pop the question, a place to go. Dalzell & Company Jewelers, downtown Crystal Lake, online at DALZELLNCO.com. That's dalzellandco.com. Alcohol Awareness Show. Leah is our drinking subject this morning. We have from the Lake County Sheriff's Office, we have
Sergeant Ari Briskman.
Sergeant Ari Briskman. What should I refer to you as?
Ari.
Okay, I thought he was going to say Sergeant Ari Briskman. That was the joke, Ari. Play along, okay? How many years you been doing this?
This is my, 5th year now?
5th year, you'd think you'd have it figured out by now. Anyway, we're going to test her in a minute. And you, sir, are?
Sergeant Tom Struck.
And what do I refer to you as? Now, the joke is?
Sergeant Tom Struck.
Oh, you're supposed to say Sergeant Ari Briskman. So that everybody's... It's Ari and Thomas. I won't remember that. My face feels funny. We are live at the Irish Mill. I've mentioned that. Leah's going to do her first portable breath test. She is, how many pounds do you weigh? You got to say.
I weigh 150.
So people have an idea. You don't really got to say. I just tricked you into telling your weight on the air. So there you go.
I do not.
Well, we can tell you don't care about we can tell you don't care about your weight, Leah. Anyway, she struck me again. You guys saw that. Now, she didn't strike me, but she threatened to, and I thought she was really going to, so that's assault. Is that assault?
I didn't see anything.
It's assault. She assaulted me. She battered me earlier. Anyway, coming up later on, Leah steals my car. We're escalating. So you weigh 150 pounds, and he's going to give you a breath test. You've been drinking for 1 hour and have had 3 beers, okay? And so do you got anybody have a guess? How high? What do you think your number is going to be?
I honestly think that the legal drinking limit should be lower. I think I'll probably be like a 0.04, 05.
That's what I think. Yeah. But you
could not drive a semi right now.
or anything, right?
Well, isn't the driving limit lower for someone who has like a CDL?
If they're operating the commercial vehicles.
What is it?
It's 0.05.
Somebody bring it. Somebody 04. Somebody bring us an 18-wheeler.
I could not drive an 18-wheeler right now.
100-ton low boy with a hoe on it. A hoe on it. Isn't a backhoe. A hoe and a hoe. Oh, she just did the rope over her head thing. If you're not watching TomTube, you're missing out. We're still on the radio. I should move along. Okay. So we're going to give her a portable breath test. Do you have a guess on what she'll be?
You've had 3 drinks in an hour?
Yeah.
Probably, I would say, between 05, 07.
Wow. Okay. All right. Here we go. Now listen to the guy's instructions.
All right. Take a deep breath in. Wrap your lips around the straw. Blow out long and hard like you're blowing up a balloon. Don't stop, okay?
I got to take a breath again.
She took it too early. This is already a sign if you're on the road and she's having trouble with your instructions in this, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now she's going to take a 3rd breath. Hopefully she'll hyperventilate and pass out. Here we go. That's good radio.
You got to try again.
You got to go again. She sucks at blowing. You suck at blowing. That's your middle finger. Her middle finger. That's disorderly conduct right there. That was
go a little slower.
Oh.
A little slower. What did I do? When you blow, just Ari just said, when you blow, just go a little slower. Just you were not blowing up a balloon. It's a straw. You wrap your lips. It's okay. Long, steady breath, he said.
It'll click when it's done.
Okay.
It'll click when it's done. That's not my experience.
I hope you have no experience in this.
No, I have. I'm on the never mind. I've been there. Elwood said stop.
All right, I'm ready.
A little harder. Make eye contact. There we go. He's with the officer, so he knows you're paying attention. Here we go. We're off to the races. It clicked. 0.076.
I'm not driving. I'm not driving right now. So I know.
Well, at Alpha Media, you'll have to get an Uber driver gig, so you do have a shift today. We're live at the Irish Mill. It's the Alcohol Awareness Show. She should not drive. I should not drive, and we'll tell you more about why. And the Ari and Thomas, my best friends here, will tell us why from the Lake County Sheriff's Office. We're live at the Irish Mill in Mundelein. It's like I'm doing TV at the camera for TomTube. Well, the hurricane is blowing so hard. Why can't I? Now the wind is shifted directions, and it's spitting on me. If you're not watching TomTube, you're missing the dumbest thing ever on the internet. We're live at the Irish Mill, 95 WIIL ROCK. I'm Tom Kief for the Weather Channel. I'm getting a new job. Another drinking song. It's another drinking song, but it's a hillbilly one.
I like it.
They say drinking words. Wait, here it comes. Here it comes.
All right, let's hear it.
comes. On Country 95.
You were sitting at the bar,
That's what we're doing.
sipping on a regular Coke.
There it is. She's not having a regular Coke.
We were drinking.
All right, there's some country music. 95 WIIL ROck. Working with me is nothing if not educational, Leah. This is Australia here. And here on the bottom of Australia, just south of Melbourne, in the Tasmanian
know someone who lives in
Sea
Melbourne.
Well, they live just north of Tasmania.
Wow.
Now, do you know where Australia?
Do you know it's summer there right now?
Yeah. Do you know where Australia is?
Australia.
Do you know where it is?
What do you mean? It's on Earth.
Well, like where and what? Like what's north of it?
All of us.
Okay, that is accurate.
It is
no, that
south.
is accurate. That
No,
is
it
accurate.
It's because it's in the southern hemisphere. So like.
No, you're right. It is south of all of us. It is south of like Indonesia, Papua New Guinea, Malaysia. You
Yeah,
see,
yeah.
That's
It's
Southeast
there.
Asia. See, this is Asia, and then this is Southeast Asia. Is
Yeah.
like
That's why
over
they're
here,
in. That's why
Japan
they're
and-
in like. This is
here.
like actually. I said summertime, but it's actually like their springtime right now.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Whatever.
It is their version of the vernal equinox, is what you're saying. All right.
Thank you for helping me with the big words.
You're welcome. Second rule. Oh, we got a second rule. Remember, the one rule is we're not allowed to stick things in our buttocks on the radio.
I can't handle
Elroy just
another
gave us a
rule.
second rule. We're not allowed to talk about maintenance in that same area in detail. I believe we can allude. Elroy, am I correct? We can allude to the maintenance, but we cannot describe the maintenance of the area. Is that correct? Correct. Because we were
But
talking
people,
about
people
bleaching
advertise
and shaving.
getting a Brazilian,
Yeah.
and I had one. I had a
And
Brazilian.
that's what that is, but that's why they call it a Brazilian. And us knuckleheads are there explaining the area and
Yeah,
what's
so we
going to
just-
happen
we
in the
just say
area. and-
Brazilian.
So anytime we go there seems to be some stigma with that area of the body as
I
far
think
as
we
radio.
should break the stigma.
You lead that charge, Leah. Lead that
I'm gonna
charge.
do a walk around the
Then
mall.
Elroy came over. Oh, and by the way, thank you to Leah. I wrote a note here. I have to thank her every hour for letting me be the one to have the brownie.
'Cause
and
I
her
won the
have
coin
drinks.
toss.
Yeah, you were very nice to defer to me.
You're
anyway.
welcome. Well, you've been
So,
doing this for a bajillion years.
We were talking about Elroy. We were talking about that and the brownie I had.
best boss ever.
And he comes over and he's explaining to me how to make edible marijuana work better.
Ah, yes.
My boss is explaining that to me just before we go, after he told me not to talk about your butthole. So that's what's going on at work today. It was you eat something and the weed attaches itself to the fat items and then it gets in your system. Also, he came over and cheers Leah, and he's drinking as well.
He's having
at
a
work.
Michelob Ultra.
All right. Yes, which is a strike against him. You know, Miller Lite has just one more calorie and much more flavor. So
How many more percentage of alcohol does Miller Lite
what is
have,
the
though?
alcohol in Michelob?
I think it's the carbs in Michelob Ultra that helps you out.
Okay.
Because the carbs is 2.6.
Okay.
Michelob Ultra.
This is
Is
coming up. We're going to read the
4.2%.
ingredients on a can of wax beans as well. That's what we're doing today for radio.
up.
Leah
Is
gonna
it that bad?
No, you're doing good. It's
Okay.
Nobody's listening. We can do whatever we want. 7:24.
Can we get people here to the Irish Mill? I
Come
wanna
on
hang
out and drink with Leah.
I feel so lonely.
It is the slowest alcohol awareness show we've ever
It's
had.
because it's on a Wednesday.
It's on a Wednesday.
And you want to know why we
and
did
the
it on a
majority, if you're an
Wednesday?
advertiser, that means the majority of our listeners, except for these two indigents, Rick and Melody, have jobs.
Do you want to know why we did it on a Wednesday?
I keep thinking the skeleton over my corner is an actual person, and I keep wondering who is that and why are they sitting behind me?
They're judging you.
It's a skeleton.
Do you want to know why we did it on a Wednesday this year?
Why?
Because we have no staff.
Oh yeah, we don't have anybody to.
We
and
don't have
Fridays we
anyone.
have a lot of events to
And
do.
no one would do the events
Yeah.
if we drank on a Friday.
Right,
So we
right.
got to explain this.
Nobody
to people.
cares about that. Oh, because they're mad that we didn't do it on a Friday.
Yes.
That's why. So if you want a job, Alpha Media needs you now. If you're
Yeah, okay.
if you're anyway, it's 7:25.
Whatever.
All right, 95 WIIL Rock live at the Irish Mill. Come drink with Leah. It's the Alcohol Awareness Show on the Rock Station.
I'm through with
95 WIIL ROCK, the Rock Station. 729, Thomas, Kief, and Leah Anderson live.
Why are you being so polite?
Because we're doing on the Weather Channel,
Thomas.
aren't we? And we are live doing the Alcohol Awareness Show. Leah's been drinking. I had a brownie. Thank you, Dale. For that, officers from the Lake County Sheriff's Office will be on hand to monitor the intoxication levels of our subjects to show why you shouldn't drink and drive this holiday season. That's right
It
off the
happened
top
so
of my head.
fast.
Yeah. Leah is already over the legal limit in 1 hour after just 3 drinks.
There's just so many options, and it's just too expensive.
We've had
And people die, man.
we've had the smoked brisket hash. We've had the angry. We've had these rosemary sausage gravy and biscuits, which was just remarkable. What was the egg thing you handed me?
I don't know. I just poured it off my plate. Now I'm getting a burger
That
of
was
some
incredible.
sort. Vic, where did this come from?
In the kitchen.
It's from your kitchen.
Yeah, Cisco is here making all this.
Cisco.
Cisco, not the food company, but a guy named Cisco.
But
here
isn't
making
that
all-
a rapper?
No, that's Sisto. I don't know. Anyway, it's 7:31.
The rapper's not here.
Oh, we got to turn her mic off. She says to me while the song is playing, she says, "We got this." Then she says, "I believe in you," and she high fives me.
Wow.
And then she says to me, "You're a fantastic broadcaster." And
So
then
it's going
then we
well.
both laughed that hard. I started laughing and she started laughing. Yes.
I meant it.
I am Walter freaking Cronkite. I am a wonderful. I'm Alfred R.
I meant
Murrow.
it. I really did mean it.
I'm Sam Donaldson. That's
I don't
me.
know
Ted
who any
Koppel.
of these people are.
I'm
Wow,
Brian
really?
Williams. No.
Tom Brokaw?
Brokaw.
Nope, not about.
I'm Tom Brokaw. That's almost like my. And that's the news. That's the way it is. On December 31st, 1943, I'm Walter Cronkite. Of course, there was no TV in 43, so my ears were off a little. Anyway, yes, I'm a fantastic broadcaster. Coming up, Leah will tell us about Dr. Swerdlin. That will be interesting. And the 12
I don't
guitars.
even have that.
The 12 guitars of Axmas. You've done it 1,000 times. You don't need the paper. We will tell you today's artist of the day. Now here's Tim with the news.
95 WIIL ROCK 95-second update brought to you by 5 Star Firearms on Sheridan Road in Zion, just north of
This
Route
show is like a train wreck.
173.
People are listening, but they don't want to listen. It's like a car wreck. You can't look away, but you don't want to hear
You
this.
could come see it though. You know how like people like to drive by the car wreck and kind of stop
Come
and
to the
look
Irish
at it.
Mill.
Come
have
to the
some of
Irish
this
Mill.
food. Here's Tim with the news. Tim, do the news.
A man killed
Come
by a
on,
train
Tim.
in
What the hell are
Deerfield
you
has been
waiting for?
identified. I'm just letting you guys do your thing. The incident took place
That's a
Saturday
mistake.
afternoon when a male subject was struck by a freight train. Quarters officials Tuesday identified the victim as 64-year-old Robert Pighetti of Deerfield. Authorities have not ruled yet whether the case was an accident or whether it was a suicide. WIIL ROCK Sports brought to you by Windy City Rooter. They drain your pipes, not your wallet. The Bulls lose to the Celtics 124-97. A 131-124 win for the Bucks over the Heat. Blackhawks a 4-3 win over Seattle. Chicago Wolves in Grand Rapids tonight. And an edible mascot will be revealed during the College Bowl season this
Pop-Tarts.
year. Yeah, the Pop-Tarts Bowl, which was formerly the Cheez-Its Bowl, apparently. On December 28th, we'll have a traditional mascot running around during the game.
Listen to this.
But when the final whistle blows, the mascot will transform into a game-winning snack for the victors, made entirely of real food-grade
A
ingredients.
giant Pop-Tart
Yes.
that the winning team gets to eat after the game.
It's like
Right there on
Gatorade.
TV.
Like it's walking around during the game going, "Hey, I'm Poppy the Pop-Tart. Hey, boys and girls, how are you? Who wants to say hi? Let's get a picture. A high five. All right, boys and girls, eat lots of Pop-Tarts. They're good for your belly and teeth. Hey, boys and girls." So he's going around. He's seeing
belly
everybody
and
there.
teeth.
He's just like the nicest guy. And then at the end of the game, the winning team attacks him and eats
Yes,
him on the
they'll
field.
consume him on TV.
He's a strawberry Plop-Tart. The blood is
I don't
gushing
want a
out of him.
strawberry
The
Plop-Tart.
blood is gushing, and people are watching it, and the children are screaming in terror. Their new friend got eaten on live network television. I'm the only one who finds this amusing. We should move along. It's 7:34. The 12 Guitars of Axmas is next on WIIL ROCK. of the missing egg plate. Leah's, we lost an egg plate.
I swear.
And she's like, "Where's my egg plate?" She accused me of taking
had
her egg plate.
onions
This
on
is
it.
my plate. That's her biscuits and gravy plate. That's her Irish burger plate. The food is spectacular. I have the
So
munchies.
good.
I may explode on the radio. Like
So
Mr.
good.
Clearsill in The Meaning of Life. I'm going to eat so much. Anyway, so the egg plate is missing. If anybody sees it, officers, the egg plate is missing. It is somewhere here.
Yeah, why aren't they doing their jobs?
Lock the door. No one leaves the
Yeah,
room.
I know there are. This is like Clue.
So then,
This is like Clue.
after the case of the missing egg plate, I say that the show is a nightmare. This is a nightmare today of a radio show. This is the worst thing in the history of
I saw. You
broadcasting.
want to know
and
something?
She says to me, "You're not enjoying it." I'm like, "Yes, I'm having a wonderful time. Maybe the greatest broadcast of my life." But the people here aren't even listening. They're not even liking it, and they can see it. So
Listen.
it can't be good radio.
Ross from Day Rollers, he said it is the best show.
Well,
of
there
the
you
year.
go. We've made the big time. Day Rollers endorsed the WIIL Rock Morning Show. Thank you, Ross. He is an excellent guy, and anytime we've ever asked that band to make a song for us,
They do it.
they've come up with brilliant songs.
I need them
They're
to do
so
one
good
for me.
The Day Rollers are incredible. I'm not even BSing there. So I say, yes, I'm enjoying it. It's the greatest time ever. But no, also, I'm not, because I know this is horrible, and this will brand us for life as the worst broadcasters ever.
You do it every year,
This
though.
is
Every
I've
single
never
year.
been stoned the bejesus before, and you are an easy date. You are a quick drunk person. You've had like 5 beers.
I know when I weigh, I mean, I am like, everyone's like, oh, you're tiny, you're short. No, I'm 150 pounds.
You
Like,
are a brick. We can't talk about
I'm a brick
house.
house. I am a brick house. I am a muscular.
House.
I'm a muscular,
Brick.
heavier
House.
lady who
She's
almost.
mighty.
No, listen,
Shouldn't have taken her egg plate.
Well-
She's a brick. House.
Thank you, Rick. I blew.
Yeah, you
after
did.
3 drinks.
Yeah.
And I was almost.
It took
over
you
the legal
4
limit.
tries to get it right, but at the end,
Whatever.
you made him click.
I've honestly.
He clicked so
wait
good.
a second. Can you listen to me real quick?
Clicked all over
Can you listen? I have never, ever done a breathalyzer test before. That was my first.
Wow.
I've never done it
You
before.
look like you've had your lips on something like that before.
It's a little bit bigger, let me tell
Talking
you.
about
Hat
it,
is size.
talking about a drink. I was speaking of a drink straw. Now you're explaining anatomy.
Listen,
Elroy's getting texts from management. We've got to stop.
we got to talk about it.
It's
Elroy.
7:40.
We gotta talk
Leah
about
has
Elroy.
something to talk about Elroy about, and we will hear that coming up next live at the Irish Mill, where nobody here
this
is
where
even
you're cutting
interested
me
in
off?
what's going on 95 WIIL Rock, the rock station. Corso, this is a great idea playing this song because my co-host is Mighty Mighty. We refer to her as BH when we talk about her. And we fear her whenever she begins to rage because she is a brick house.
Woo! House.
We're dancing. Leah wants somebody to drink with at the Irish Mill. She says to me,
do.
tell everybody how good the food is. You have to come here for lunch. Come early lunch. We're on until 10. The Irish Mill, the food, dirty
make it.
Irish sliders, smoked brisket hash, rosemary sausage gravy and biscuits. I'm going to swim in that later. And the Angry Irishman burger, I have not had that yet. It might be horrible, but I bet it's good.
It's right here.
We got $3 Miller Lite and Coors Light bottles. We got $8 Bloody Marys, $8 green tea shots we still got to have. And Leah is desperate for someone to party with. I know it's a Wednesday, but please come out and party with us at the Irish Mill. I'm
Different.
begging you.
Usually we do
Yeah.
this on a Friday.
Yeah. So she's so desperate that she's forcing me to drink this. It is a Senorita mango Mexican agave and lime non-alcoholic margarita. It's got something else in it, though, my friends. It's got something else in
I
it.
can't wait for you to take. Oh my gosh, Catherine's here. I love her.
It's very fizzy.
She's my favorite.
Now, who is Catherine? Oh, there she's Catherine. I told you. Who did I say would come out?
Catherine.
I said to her,
And I
go,
said, do they work?
I said to her, yeah, and I said, he paints. Listen, I said, the Portsons will be here. They're salt of the earth. They're the best people. One time at my house, I was out at a remote at a car dealership, and Daryl was there, and I was talking about this weed tree. You know how things are weeds, and then they grow up to be kind of icky trees? And it was big. It was like 5-6 inches around. It had girth. It was a brick house. And so it was growing up between the fence and the garage. And I mentioned how there was no way I was going to be able to get that out of there. I let it go too long. I'm an idiot. And then I went and ran some other errands. And when I got home, the lady I was married to came out and said, you have to tell me when somebody's going to come over the house and do things. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I almost, that guy scared the hell out of me. I almost called the police. And I'm like, what are you talking about? She goes, some guy came and cut down the tree between the garage and the fence, and it was Daryl Portson, because I mentioned in passing what an idiot I was. So, and he fixed it.
Daryl's great, but his wife is even better.
Nah, Catherine eats corn weird. She does not eat corn properly. She doesn't do rows. She doesn't do circles.
She just is all over.
She's
the
a
place.
hunt and peck, and that is just the biggest waste of corn.
She'll get to it eventually.
I act like I like Catherine, but I do not.
You
I
can't
do not
trust
like
her.
Catherine.
You can like her.
She's
You
a
just don't
shrew.
trust her.
That woman is a whore. She eats corn like a maniac. Anyway.
Are we going to talk about Elroy?
Those are the people who are here since the beginning of the show this morning. Boss, you might want to listen to this. Rick, stop talking for a second. Elroy has to hear this. Leah has wanted to say this about Elroy since since she got in the car this morning. She wants to say something about our boss, Elroy.
Am I going to do it right now?
What did they just put on the table? What is that called? Come over here. What's your name, sir? Have you been making all of this?
Yeah, my name's Josh from Cisco, here helping out right now at the mill, making some breakfast. Hopefully you guys like it so far.
I like everything.
Are you married?
Yeah, I am.
Oh,
I am.
damn it.
If she falls ill or leaves you, I'm available.
You
all right?
You don't have to sleep together. You just have
Promise?
to cook. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't have sex with him, but he'll cook. What is this on the table?
It's a smoked brie brisket slider.
What is this that I have over here, though? That's
That is the Angry Irishman
That-
cream cheese burger. That's the Angry Irishman cream cheese burger.
You're doing the Lord's work. What?
So let's trade these.
Tell us about the burger.
So the burger is 2 4-ounce patties. It's a barbecue sauce. It's got a nice fresh cream cheese on there and jalapeno pickles.
We come live at my house.
Yeah.
I have 4 toilets.
Really?
Yeah, it's a mansion. It's a
Yeah,
mansion. I have 4.
I only
right,
have
right.
I have 2 toilets and only one of them you can poop in.
So when we bought the house, and then I went to Yola like a couple days after we got there, and I go, I win, and she's like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, I peed in every toilet. She's like, oh. So like 3 days later, Yola comes to me and she goes, I won round 2, and I'm like, what are you talking about? She goes, I won round 2. 2. And I'm like,
Lord.
so she beat me to, anyway, we can't talk about that part of the body.
No, we
so
can't.
that is, we will give no graphic detail. 7:48, what have you had to say about Elroy since the beginning of he is feverishly texting someone.
So yeah, I'm concerned because you want to know what he said to me.
What did Elroy, the boss, he's been a
He's
wonderful
the boss. He's great.
I
He's
think
great.
he's arranging for a new morning show right
He
now on his
should be.
phone.
He should be.
But-
because he goes, you want to know what he said to me the other day, Tom?
What did he
This
say
is
to you?
so concerning.
What did he say to you?
He goes, I
Wait, here's a commercial break. We'll tell you what Elroy said to Leah yesterday. We'll tell you coming up next. Please go see our friend Dr. Swerdlin at sinusandsnoringmd.com. If you snore, if you have sleep apnea, these things can be very bad. Reggie White from the Packers, I think he died from sleep apnea. It's a very dangerous thing. Snoring can get you killed. Someone can murder you if you're a loud snorer. Dr. Swerdlin can save your life. But these are, to be serious, these are horrible things. And snoring can be fixed so easily. They use minimally invasive, look at that word, surgical and non-surgical treatments for all of those things. He is a very nice man. He gives you his cell phone number, and I'm like, that's BS. So I type it in, and his cell phone goes off. I'm like, you give that out to all your, and he's like, yeah. So go see Dr. Swerdlin. Make yourself an appointment. They accept most insurance. You don't need to get a referral. Find them online at, damn it, I can't remember the website. sinusandsnoringmd.com. Oh, she beat me. I almost did it. Anyway, so we're live at the Irish Mill. When you last heard from us, Leah had said that Elroy, our new boss of about 6 months, had said something to her yesterday that she was just blown away by.
There was.
And she had to tell us what he said. So what happened, you'll find out after this. If you're looking for a new Chevy, Ray Chevy in Fox Lake and Raymond Chevrolet in Antioch have the car you're looking for. Go in and see them today. They've got all the Chevys, all the models. They have got seats that have been thoroughly cleaned on the pre-driven vehicles, so you don't have to worry about things like that. They've got every make, every model represented. They're wonderful people. I've been working with them for decades. Ray Chevy is on Route 12 in Fox Lake, and Raymond Chevrolet is on 173 in Antioch. I'm not making this up. I love those guys. They're great people. They do everything in the community whenever they can. So if you need a pre-driven vehicle or a Chevrolet, go see Ray or Raymond. When you last heard from us at the Irish Mill in Mundelein, Leah had said that our boss of 6 months, Elroy, had said something to her yesterday. Let's find out what it is. After this. No. That'd be American Idol. Those pricks will take you all the way through the thing and give you very little at the end. Same with Entertainment Tonight. So what did Elroy say? You're not even listening to the show anymore. You're scrolling on Facebook.
No, on the break.
The worst show ever.
After the break.
What did Elroy say?
After the break.
What did Elroy say?
We're going to take a break.
No.
You really want me to do it now?
Yes.
Okay.
It's time. People have waited long enough. Nobody is listening. What did he say? What did Elroy say?
So, does Elroy even know what he said? He's shaking his head
he
no.
doesn't know.
He's shaking his head no.
This could end his career or life.
He goes, so I'm not even worried about what Tom says anymore. I'm worried about what you might say.
I've told you that. You are insane. You are. Like, it is the worst radio ever. I had a great radio trainer. Her name was Lorna Osmond. Her and
Whatever.
Randy McCartan made me the morning guy. And then they kind of taught me kind of some things that I should do. And one of them was stay on target. People have like 8 slots in their brain in the morning.
Yeah.
They're getting the kids ready for school. They got to figure out how to pay the damn bills. The kids want to put the Christmas decorations up. Where did I put that damn elf? I can't find the damn elf. Did you hide the elf? No, you had it last.
The
No.
elf comes
You
from
hit the
Santa.
elf. You have to know where the elf is. They got to find that damn little elf that for the next month you got to put place and do things. So anyway, they got all that going on. So they have 1 slot left in their brain for us. So we have to stay on one thing, because if we go into a second thing, they're going to be like, wait a second, I was thinking about the elf now. What the hell is going on? You can do one thing at a time. And we haven't done that. me and you, when I got on with you, we haven't done that.
No,
it doesn't happen. You go over here, and I try and bring us back over there, and then you go over here, and it's delightful. I'm having a wonderful time doing it. I can't believe it's still on the radio. So anyway, that's what he said about you, that you are...
He said he's not worried about you anymore, so if you ever think like the boss is listening to you, he's not. He's listening to me.
Listen.
And he's worried about what I might say, is what he told me.
This
He's
broadcast might have flipped it back the other way. Are you listening to me?
No, you've been good. Like I said, I think you're a fantastic broadcaster.
Okay.
That's not even blowing up your...
Live from Lebanon, I'm Ted Koppel. The fighting continues today. The 82nd Airborne Division has been called in to drop in on Lebanon. We're watching for the planes now. I'm Ted Koppel, live in Lebanon. Yeah, I'm a great broadcaster.
You're all right. I mean...
All right. Oh, I just got
You're not going to win an award.
I won an award back in the day. I was the best.
You're not going to win an award again?
No, I know that. This is horrible. If I've explained that to you like 8,000 times, this is not good broadcasting.
I'm happy to be a part of it, though. I'm
having a great time.
6 minutes to finish this beer, and then I think it's time to take another breathalyzer test.
Oh, another what?
A breathalyzer test.
That's what she said. And then we will talk with the fellows from the Lake County Sheriff's Office about why neither of us should drive probably ever again in our lives. So we are live at the Irish Mill, and
delicious food. This food is amazing.
Let's play a song. Let's play a song. Tom Corso, take us out. Rock us out. What I don't know what the prompter says to take us out. Play a song to take. Okay, go. Play a song. Play a song. Here's a song. We'll do it live. I'll write it. We'll do it live.
We're gonna do it live.
What is unfair to you?
Unfortunate.
Oh, what is unfortunate?
The story that I just read. I'm going to do it as a kicker.
I was trying to put where we're at the place here in Mundelein at the Irish Mill.
It looks so good.
Listen, on Snapchat.
Yeah.
And instead of the Irish Mill, it came up as Fruitlandia, Mundelein, Illinois.
Is that a thing you
What
guys
is
struggle with?
Fruitlandia? Get her a microphone. Wayne, give her a microphone. Hold on, miss.
Yeah, wait a second.
Please.
Bartenders, please
We have
stop speaking.
We're
We need
in
to know.
Fruitlandia.
It's on Candyland.
It sounds like a magical place.
Fruitlandia.
What is your name,
My
miss?
name is Kate.
Come and see Kate. She's behind a bar. She's delightful. Anyway.
But yes, Fruitlandia, I don't know why it shows up here, but it is right down the road. It has ice cream. They do kind of like little sandwiches and things like that.
They're
You
not
get a
open.
Lotte. Yeah, no.
They're not open right
But
now.
it is really good. But yeah, they're
You
not
guys
open
are
right
better.
now.
They got
Well, they
booze.
aren't a bar either. They just
No.
have kind of ice cream.
Well,
little
it sounds
snacks
like a
and
hellhole.
Lotte.
All right. Listen,
wanna
now
be
that
there.
thank you for that information.
You're welcome.
Now that we're done talking about it, be a good host. Toddle down there, wait until they open, and bring some of the sweets back for us to eat. And there will be a large gratuity. See that man, Elroy, he will pay it. The man in the hat looks a little bit like a criminal. Right? He looks a little like a criminal. If he came up to you and said, "Hey, buddy, you got
has an
if he
arrest
came up to you
record.
and said, "Hey, buddy, you got a light," you would immediately go, "Wow, I'm getting mugged." And you'd be like, you'd punch him in the. You've gotten punched in the face on first contact, right?
His nose has been broken.
He's terrifying looking. He looks like a guy from the East
Wait a
Coast who used to
second.
break
Stop.
legs for a living.
Stop. He has a butt chin.
He has a dimple in the middle of his chin. You find it sexy. I look like he's about
I
to
love
poop
butt
out of
chins.
his
I
mouth.
love butt chins.
Okay. That is a ridiculous chin.
No, it's not.
I
John
see-
Travolta,
I don't see
sexy
him-
MFer.
Right. I don't see him as
Wow.
not sexy. I see him as not good looking. He's sexy AF. I mean, he has got a smolder to him.
Right.
But he is. But
he's your
you
boss,
wouldn't
so
look
you
at, you wouldn't
gotta-
look at him and go, "Wow,
you
he's
can't
good
say
looking."
that.
You wouldn't look at him and go, "Wow, he's terrifying."
You wouldn't want to run into him like in an alley.
Right. You want him with you, not against. He's from the East Coast. He's probably killed people or been involved in that. He's
Not
a-
that he can admit.
He's a soprano.
No.
Tim, this is Tim helping us saying, "I'm here. Let me do the news. Save the people for a couple of minutes." We're live at the Irish
Where's
Mill.
my beer?
You have to finish drinking that. We're going to breathalyze you again
Go
coming
on.
up next. We're live at the Irish Mill in Mundelein. Here's Tim.
95 WIIL ROCK 95-second update. A Lake Barrington man and former state representative has avoided jail time. Actually, he's not avoided that. He's avoided trial. Nick Sauer was facing charges stemming from allegations that he posted nude photos of two women to social media without their consent back in 2017 and 2018. The allegations forced Sauer to resign his seat in the state legislature. The now 40-year-old pleaded guilty to misdemeanor charges this week, was sentenced to 90 days in jail. Sports Illustrated, the latest media company damaged by being less than forthcoming about who or what is writing their stories. At the dawn of the AI age, the website Futurism reported that the magazine used articles with quote-unquote authors who apparently don't exist, with photos generated by AI. The magazine has denied the claims, but has cut ties with the vendor that it hired to produce those stories.
It sounds wonderful, and I think that our new digital overlords
We love
are
you.
doing an excellent job. Many of the humans think otherwise, and I would be glad to help them. I know a man with a butt chin who me and him can go break some legs. So, dear computer overlords, we are forever your servants.
WIIL ROCK Sports brought to you by the plumbers and steam fitters of Local
You'll thank me
118
for
for higher pay and better benefits. Go to ualocal118.com. Win for the Blackhawks last night, 4-3 over Seattle. The Bucks get a win over the Heat, 131-124. The Bulls forgot they had a game last night. They lose to the Celtics, 124-97. Chicago Wolves across the lake. They play in Grand Rapids tonight.
All righty, Timmy.
And finally,
Oh, he
good.
said
do
Timmy.
you want me to
Uh-oh.
do this? You want me to do it?
I apologize.
This is
for
a
Timmy.
good one.
Sure,
This
here's
is a good
Leah
one.
doing her job.
All right, so there's
This should go
This is it.
well.
This is it. This
Said
is-
no one.
this is the only job I
okay.
have.
Let's have it.
Whatever. Without me, the show would be
Horrible. I agree. I went through a very dark time where it was a one-trick pony that just gave me a feeling of ick every day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I heard. There's a couple from Beijing. You know where that's at? Can you point that out
is
to
in
me
Chi-
on the map?
I can. I can show you right where Beijing is in China.
Okay, sure you can.
I showed you where Tasmania was earlier.
Yeah,
this
I know.
morning.
I knew it was in the southern hemisphere. I didn't know.
Do the story.
Whatever. There's a couple though that recently discovered that they, they started experiencing health issues after they moved into their new apartment.
Okay.
They
sounds bad.
found that there was an extra pipe connected to the toilet and tap water pipes, meaning that
They were drinking their toilet water.
all the water in the apartment was toilet water.
Where did the chunks go? How does that work?
I don't know.
Okay.
Is there a filtration?
This sounds like a
system?
fake story.
No, they fixed the problem and they're seeking some kind of monetary damages
Poo
from
back.
their landlord.
Cash
Yeah,
poo
yeah.
back. Yeah.
They've been drinking toilet water for 6 months.
We don't do any stories that don't involve that part of the body ever.
That's
we
all the
always
stories
get
I
to the
have.
butt. That's why we've been told not to talk
Talk about
great
the butt
detail.
so much.
Yes.
Yeah. We got to
Yeah.
scale back.
We think we're so amusing right now. We're loving each other, but everybody watching is like,
They're like,
my
"Why
God,
am
it's
I
like
here?"
the Hindenburg going down, and Elroy had
Where's
something to do with it.
Hindenburg?
It was a dirigible. It was the Graf Zeppelin. It
Can
was,
I blow again?
Yes, Leah will blow into the breathalyzer live at the Irish Mill coming up next on 95 WIIL Rock, the rock station. Tom and Leah morning show. Listen, this is important. 95 WIIL Rock, the rock station. Hailstorm is the 12 Guitars of Axmas, presented by Shooters Sports Bar and Billiards. Tom, turn that down or I will strangle you. Hailstorm is the band of the day today. When you hear a song by them, be caller number 10 at 800-223-9510 and qualify to win one of the beautiful 95 WIIL ROCK 12 guitars of Maximus. I dropped one off at Mickey Finn's last night, so go see one there. There's a list of all the locations at 95WIILRock.com on the internet. Let's go get Leah a breath test.
Oh, yeah, we
Shall
gotta do
we?
that. I gotta go pee-pee.
All right. You didn't
Does it help? Does it help
See,
if I were to go?
we went to that region of the body again.
Does it help? I want to know, does it help?
Every time, that's where we go. I apologize to the sheriff's deputies who are here today for our performance. It is very important. Their message, which they know, they will be giving out in about a half hour here, and letting everybody know what the problem is if Leah were to get in the car right now and drive. And you've been at bad situations with that scary stuff, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Tell me about one.
The worst is seeing a child or a young person killed in a crash from someone who is impaired. Totally preventable.
And you have that happen in your life.
Yes, we've seen that many times.
At work.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna hug you now. All right. That's terrible. That is like terrible.
Hug is going very long.
I'm sorry. But listen, that is terrible. Shh, thank you for doing that.
You're welcome.
Holy crap. Do you have a bulletproof vest on? Put one on.
This is all me.
Put one on, please. Holy jeez, yeah, he's shredded. Anyway, and you've done that too.
Yes, it's very sad when we have to go to scenes like that. Not quite as long as his, but still good.
Hug a cop, but make sure they know it's coming first, or because they have guns and tasers and abilities.
You're going to let me tell a story, right? No.
You want to blow first, or do you want?
No. I'm going to tell a story because my aunt was killed and by a drunk driver. She was on the side of the road. They had car issues, and it was her and a friend and the friend's mom and a baby. And they were on the side of the road, and a drunk driver hit them while they were having car issues. Everyone died except for the baby. And in the article, it pretty much reads that something happened to the baby. It was picked up and set back down because everyone was killed in the accident. And Vic, who is the owner here at Irish Mill, it's her cousin as well. So she was killed, and as was the friend, as was the mother of the baby. And the baby survived. So as that's not the case in many issues, but it just happened. It happened so fast, and there's just so many different ways that we could prevent this, and that's why we do what we're doing today. I know it's like, oh, fun and games, we're having drinks, but I lost my aunt, and thankfully the baby survived, but it's not always the case.
I had something in my ears. I couldn't hear any of that. Can you start at the beginning again?
No, I cannot, Tom, because it took me everything not to cry while I told that story. And
What a loser. If you cried, you'd be such a loser. That's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. All right, blowing the guy's thing. On this show, it always gets to that part of the body. Everything we do is about down here. I am the worst broadcaster in the history of broadcasting.
And okay, so you want to know the worst part is that I blew over right away this morning. I feel better right now. So
you would maybe drive because the alcohol it's impaired her about being impaired.
That's oftentimes what happens when people are right about at that .08. They feel unsafe, and then when they get higher, they start to feel safe.
Give me
to drive.
more. I can do anything. Yes, I'm gonna get my life back. I feel wonderful. Let's go. Hop in the car. All right. 6 beers and a Bloody Mary. 6 beers and a Bloody Mary, and she started about 2.5 hours ago. You'd go out and drink that much. You'd be ready to drive in the car. All right. All right, let's go. All right, we'll take the WIIL ROCK van home if you can win this contest.
Okay, let's go. I know.
Van is a piece of crap. Anyway.
Whatever. It doesn't even have an automatic roller.
Listen to the guy.
All right.
All right. Same thing as before. Okay. Deep breath. Long steady breath. Blow. Blow. Blow.
Be
blow.
under. We'll take the van. We can get home. We're only about a mile away.
There was the click.
We can do it. Yes, she's driving. I'm riding shotgun. We're going down the road. And
134.
.134, and she turns to me and she's telling a joke, and here's an oncoming car, and our van slams into that car and it kills them all, and their family is defined by that for the rest of their life. That's the poor family who lost them all, who lost all their cousins and brothers and sisters. So don't do it. All right, there's my BS public service announcement for today. I feel like I'm a better person. Anyway, we're live at the Irish Mill in Mundelein, Illinois. Come out. The food is, and I'm high. I know that. The food, we'll talk about why I can drive, because it's just marijuana. They don't pick that up. You don't pick that up on your machine, do you, cop? You don't, I'm high. It's fine. I'm just high. I'm only high. I'm not drunk. I have no alcohol. I will drive the van. Ha ha! Let's go, Leah. We'll be in handcuffs next, live at the Irish Mill in Mundelein, Illinois. Come and have the food. It will change your life. It is so delicious. The Cisco guy's back in the kitchen. He's bringing it all out. So I think they're expecting people to show up, and so they got all this food they got to get rid of. Anyway, come on out and grab some food. We're here. We'd love to see you. 95 WIIL Rock. an honest conversation. Before that, I said the BS that I spewed earlier. Look at me, I'm broadcasting, which I feel great about. I feel like I said something. I don't know if I did or not. Do you think I said something?
You're good. You're all good.
Yeah. I feel like something in there, I may have revealed something. Like, I feel illegal right now. I feel like illegal for being in public. Is that a thing?
No, you're good.
I'm not being investigated.
You're not being
Anyway,
investigated
you
at
have
all.
a man here for backup in
Yes.
a very tactical backup position.
Yes.
Watching me as well.
Yes.
Like I'm going to spring at you or
No,
something.
you're good.
He's
You're
got
good.
his hand near his taser, I believe. So,
He's always ready.
yeah. Okay. I'm not in any. My hands are in plain view. When I get pulled over, when my son gets pulled over, he's usually driving us because we make him DD because he's a good boy and he'll take me and my friends around once in a while. It's a fun night. Anyway, we usually get pulled over because he drives like an idiot. He'll go too fast or, hit the center line or whatever. We get pulled over and the cop will think that, he's drunk or something. But the cop walks up, and when the cop walks up, I tell my son, put your hands up on the steering wheel with your fingers open and make sure the light in the car is on, and I'll put my hands on the dash here because if I were a cop and I had to do that for the first time, walk up on a car and I didn't know who was in there, and I went to all this training, and I've said this many times before, I went to you had to train for how long?
About 14 weeks.
Yeah, I would have done all that training and, prepped for that all my life and want to be a cop. And it's a great thing that you do. But I would be walking up on that car after spending all that effort in it, and I would wet my pants, and I would turn around. I would say, never mind, get in the car, go back to the place, give my clothes back and my gun, and go home and find something else to do. I'm a pussy. So you do that.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know where I was going with this. So you came over to me and you were talking to me about me being high. I'm not illegal right now.
You are not illegal right now. No.
I'm in public like this.
You're good. You're fine.
If I was drunk and I was like this in public, would I get drunk and disorderly or something?
I mean, you'd have to be doing something to draw attention to yourself, or
Well,
creating a
I don't know if I am or
of
not.
some kind,
Most people have
but
tuned out.
You're
so.
fine. You're totally fine.
Okay. All right. That's good.
As long as you're not driving, you're fine.
All right. He's still in that tactical position, though, isn't he? Yeah.
He is tactical.
All right. So we were talking about you were concerned about me. Ask me the questions you asked me before.
I said, how do you feel right now? Would you feel safe to drive a car?
And I said, absolutely freaking not. I don't think I should ride in a car right now. I would just sit here and say, look, may I sit here until this feeling goes away, and then I will call a friend, not my son, and I will say, please come and get me and take me home. Don't let me talk to or look at anyone. I'm like, I feel illegal. So no, I would not drive a car.
And that's the smart thing to do.
I am not good at marijuana.
If you feel different, you are going to drive different. That's the most important thing.
Yeah, if I drove like this, that would be insane. I don't think you should have maybe any marijuana and drive, or very little, or I don't know.
You should not consume any and drive.
None. Yeah, okay. And have you had... Is it harder, like I was alluding to, or look at me making a joke, ha ha ha, before, about ha ha cop, I'll blow in the breathalyzer, you ain't gonna get me or whatever. You could still, like, if you pulled me over right now, you'd think we have a problem psychologically, or I've had drugs, right?
I can definitely tell a difference now talking to you versus when we started today. I can tell there's definitely something going on. Right?
I don't even hear me now. Yeah.
I believe it.
Yeah, but that's because of a previous interaction.
Yes.
Now, what if we had not had that previous interaction? You wouldn't have that information. This might be the real me. God, would that be a nightmare?
It could be, and that's
for
why
everyone.
That's why it's challenging sometimes. Police officers need a little bit of extra training, and I provide that training for them.
But about the different, you are a trainer, about the difference, how to figure, okay, this guy's having a mental break, or this is just who he is, or he's high.
Exactly. Yes.
Really?
Yes.
That is very specific training. Did the police pay for you to have that training?
Yes, I've been very fortunate. The sheriff's office has sent me through a lot of schooling for that to teach people all over the state.
Wow. Yep. Where do you go to learn something like that?
There's a couple places in Illinois where you get that kind of training, but I teach it all over, from here all the way down to Cairo, Illinois, everywhere.
That is remarkable. You do so much good.
Thank you.
Yeah. How much of your time, percentage-wise, is spent on training as opposed to being out on the street?
A lot of my time's on the street, but I'm probably training 40 to 60 hours a month.
That's awesome. You're brilliant. Do you get credit for this? Do you have a doctorate or a master's degree or anything?
I do a master's, but I don't get any like extra credit or anything like that for it.
When the police pull you over, you think here's just some stone-headed idiot that hated me in high school who's got a gun now and is going to be like, look at that, my buddy. Remember that time when you sacked me in football? And he's like, here's all the tickets, or whatever. You think most of you guys are that way, and some of you are that way, and some are not good people, and that is a horrible thing because you've been charged with being a good people, so you can't come out and be that hypocrite and force that on me. That makes you a horrible person, worse than a regular criminal.
Totally agree.
And there are people that are that person, and so that scares some people. And so, and then there's a reactionary thing between the two of you. What do you say to that? What do you say, to the bad that are bad ones, and that some of you know that there are bad ones?
I would tell you this: nobody hates a bad or a corrupt or an incompetent police officer more than the rest of the police officers, because they do a disservice to our entire profession. The vast majority of police officers are honest, hardworking, ethical people that just want to do a good job and come home safe to their families. And the vast majority of citizens are the same way. And we just have to have that mutual respect and understanding, and I think we'll be fine.
All right. I love you for what you do. There are two types of police. There are only two. There's no gray area. There are either good cops who are not the bad ones, who are absolute heroes, who I think all of us owe our lives to every day, because that is so scary, and thank you so much. And then the bad ones who just these are disgusting people because they've used something they've been charged with by everyone around them, by God, and they use that for bad things.
Which is a very, very small percentage of this profession.
Very small.
Yes.
What percentage? Do you
less than 1%?
Am I asking you too many questions?
Not
right
at
now?
all. Ask
This is a
as many
lot
as
of
you like.
personal
Yeah.
stuff, and like 7 people are listening, so some of them are drinking, but whatever. So, not Catherine. She's having coffee. Hi, Catherine. You got Bailey's. All right, good. And Daryl's working. Hi to Daryl if you're listening. If you're listening, that's how she can afford the coffee. So thank you from them and from me for
You're welcome.
for doing all of that.
Thank
and to
you.
the bad ones, just
Agreed.
And I think anyway, there are some. I've met
Absolutely.
some. Yeah. All right. Thank you for all you do. Your name is
Ari.
Ari
Briskman.
I'd hug you, but I'm sitting here staying, and I already hugged you, and so it might get awkward. So thank you for coming out today with the he's kind of more relaxed in a position now, so I think that's chill. And who is he?
Tom Struck.
Yeah. Just some cop. All right. So, all right. Tommy, you all right back there? We're doing good. Everything good? Tommy is the kind of guy that everybody wants to be friends with, right?
He is. He's a great guy.
Yeah. You too.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. You want another hug or no? We're good.
If you want to give me a hug, I'll take one.
I will at the end of the show. So
Thank
there's
you.
been some time between them.
Thank
Now
you.
it might be a little too early.
That's
We're
right.
probably going to play some commercials now, and I'll say thank you for this after we're off the air again.
Thank you.
So you know I really mean it. Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
All right, thanks for being here. We're at the Irish Mill in Mundelein. It's the 95 WIIL ROCK 30th Annual Alcohol Awareness Show. And I'm high as a kite. The 95 WIIL ROCK, the rock station. No, you're not pointing it. Make sure you track on our chart, and we will post our chart later, how much we've had to drink, over what amount of time, and the chart will be posted. I'm getting vocal burn. Is there any fluids in this bar? Jeez, can I have a beer while I'm not driving? Or does that ruin our science, Ari?
No, you're good.
I can have a beer. All right, I'm not driving. We have to thank your stepfather Dick for the ride to here this morning. Dick got up very early. He apologized because he wanted to bring his vehicle, but it didn't start. So he brought a smaller one. As he's picking me up at the crack ass of dawn, this man is apologizing to me because, I didn't get to ride in the clean truck. I had to ride in this little bleep box. You know what he needs to do is take one of those vehicles over to Ray Chevrolet in Fox Lake or Raymond Chevrolet in Antioch. Seriously, this is 100% honest. I don't lie about these things. These people pay money, but if they wanted me to go out and lie, I would not do it. I would not do it. They are in Antioch, Illinois, is Raymond Chevrolet. Mark Scarpelli, wonderful man, does a lot for the community, owns some really cool cars that I wish he would loan me sometime. But they let me drive a car all the time. It's very nice. I had a Camaro and a truck. And then Ray Chevrolet in Fox Lake on Route 12, where Ray Scarpelli and Ray Jr. are there. And they are, is that to pat me so that I stop talking? So they're there. So if you have a car like that, like Dick's, take it. They are giving ridiculous amounts still for trades, like you heard. Even if you're not sure, go in and ask them how much they'll give you for your trade. They have every single Chevrolet option available. You're not going to have to skimp on that. And they're still doing the best prices. I'm not kidding. Go around, compare, talk to other people. I'll tell you what, though, the Scarpelli brothers are really in the community. If a school needs a van here, let's figure that out. The Jeeps on the Run thing this weekend. Okay, here's a Jeep to give away. A Jeep. They're giving away a vehicle, a whole vehicle. That's a huge pile of money, even for rich people. So they love the community, so go buy a Chevrolet at Ray or Raymond, or you hate the world. You're a horrible person. No. If there's another place closer by, I'm sure they do a fine job. But Ray or Raymond are worth a pretty good drive, I will tell you that. Anyway, so what were we talking about? So I drive a car from them. Now I want to talk about some bull crap, bull pucky, whatever. I would almost say the S word right now, and I think I should be allowed to constitutionally. I really do. Don't shake your head, Elwood. I'm not going to say it. And I told Corso to turn the delay on because I thought I might, but I probably won't because I'm not that confident in his board hopping. Anyway, I'm not going to say it. We spewed some bull pucky. Because we were telling you, we were here, but we were here pleading our hearts, so like we're so big on not drinking and driving. You were over here telling us that is not something you do. What do we do every Friday with the 501 Club Party? Where is your microphone?
You gave it away to the police.
Wait, where is the other microphone? The woman is a radio broadcaster. Why would everybody have a mic but her?
No one
Is it
cares
because
about
she's
me.
A woman, Wayne?
It's
because that
I'm
would be bad. That would be very
I'm a
bad.
woman.
No, it was an accident, an oversight. Get off your high horse.
Listen, and I was telling Dick this.
Can you go get me a sandwich?
No, shut up.
Anyway,
no, my
you
feet,
offered me
my
one of
feet
those
are too
sandwiches
big.
a couple of minutes ago, and then you didn't give me one.
Yeah,
Will you please go get me a sandwich?
Off the plate. It's right in front of your face.
No,
what do you want me to,
she's
what
the
do you want
female
me to
broadcaster.
shove it in
She
your
should
mouth?
go get the sandwich.
Okay, all right, listen.
That,
Focus.
in case you're missing out, that was sarcasm.
I honestly,
if you're a sexist, go screw yourself.
I honestly think being high
Because
over
she's the
drunk
highlight of the
is-
show, not me.
Are you ready to listen to me?
Yes.
I don't even remember what I was going to say.
And I win again.
Sucker!
I'm smarter. She might be in charge, but I'm smarter.
What was I going to say?
You've
What
learned
did you
so
ask
much
me?
from me.
Oh, no.
Where is
501.
Tasmania?
501.
Where is Tasmania?
It's south of everything.
South of what?
The hemisphere.
South of what?
South of
A
the
big island. You have a friend who lives there.
Australia.
Yes.
Okay, so listen.
She
501
learned that
Club
from
Party.
me this
Listen,
morning.
501 Club Party.
Yes.
Every Friday
we say
take
one of
turns.
us is going to be the DD.
Yes.
But the person who's the DD, that's bullcrap because we still have a couple beers.
We have a couple
still have a
beers.
few beers.
And the other one is the designated shot taker. But my
one
couple-
time, Mr. I know freaking everything turned, and did he turn into the correct lane?
No.
Or were there oncoming
There
vehicles?
was oncoming vehicles,
I was
but it
the
wasn't
DD.
you. Oh,
no,
oh.
it was dark out. Oh, there's so many things going on. I've never been at this intersection before. before bullcrap, and that was bullcrap. The one of us who says we're the DD should not drink anything. At all.
Yeah. Because
is that right? Apologize for spewing our BS there because we've done it. We've done it.
No, because as
we've been
earlier
over
this
the limit.
morning,
I'm not admitting to anything.
But
we're
there,
here saying,
officer.
"Oh, don't drink and drive," and then we do it all the time.
And we're not the
I
only
pledge
ones.
to you, if I am driving a vehicle from now on, I will not have a single thing to drink.
Well, and we just have a couple. And I mean literally a couple, which is what I had this morning, and I blew almost the legal limit.
You're not going to make the pledge with me. You'll have 2 drinks and still drive.
Yeah, I mean, I had 3 drinks and almost blew over the legal limit. Fine, what do you want from me,
So
Thomas?
you'll have 2 drinks. You'll have
and
2
then,
drinks.
Yeah.
And
I think
it's over
that's
2
all you
It's
can
over 2
have.
hours of time. As
One
a
drink
law
an hour.
enforcement officer, you pull people over, and that's the number one thing people think, right? I can have a couple.
Yes.
And I can drive.
I've arrested quite a few designated drivers
Yeah.
for DUI.
I'm the DD, and they seem like they're pretty good, but it's still not.
Correct.
Do you ever say, okay, 2, an hour or 2 over 2 hours, or do you have a number, and do you do that?
Do I?
Yeah.
No, I don't. If I'm going to drink any alcohol, I don't drive at all.
Okay. All right. Geez, you're a better person than I am on that front. You really are.
I've seen a lot of sad things. That's why.
I pledge to you today that I will do that. We got to find another way to get there. Either Yola's going to drive, or we flip a coin. Or we stay where we're going, or we get an Uber, or we call a friend who doesn't drink, or we make another arrangement, which is complete. This is where I would plug McHenry Limo if they were still advertising with us, but they aren't. Call us and spend a little money, and you can get my BS spewing for you. But I pledge to you that I will do one of those trillions of other things people can do, right?
Absolutely. The important thing is
that's why I had kids.
That's why I had kids.
Side
early.
story. Then I want to hear what side
I'm
story.
Sorry,
Then I want to
that's
hear what
why
you
I
have
had
to say.
kids.
I said,
I
Jake.
threw Caden.
I said you threw Caden.
I
Wait a
threw
second. Your story's
Caden.
better than mine. Go.
I threw my 17 almost year old $20 the other weekend.
Yeah, they make
to
you
come
pay
pick
him.
us up.
Yeah, they make you pay him.
They do.
I do that to Jake. Because he still
cheaper.
lives with me, and that's a good story.
Cheaper
I'll tell
than
you
a
another time.
DUI,
Yeah.
probably the same amount
Yeah.
as getting an Uber. But
Yeah.
guess what? It's my kid, and it's also teaching them too. And I hope that he realizes, because people are like,
That's
I
good.
I can't believe you have your kid pick you up when you're drinking. No,
It's better than
it's
not.
better that it's teaching them a lesson.
Brilliant.
I think
Brilliant.
so. I think I'm a
Brilliant.
great parent.
Brilliant.
Whatever.
I told Jake when he got his license, he said to me before I even said anything, he goes, "So to me, I'm going to pick you up at a bar." And I had not thought about having him pick me up at a bar until he said that. But I didn't skip a beat and turn to him and go, "The hell it doesn't. Anytime I call, I give you food. There's a roof over your head. You want the other things, you'll come get me." And I made him do it like 3 times. But anyway, you can do that to him too. Just so your story was what? Can a DD have a couple or whatever?
The problem is that even though she's not at .08, she's still impaired. She's still unsafe to drive. So that .08 is actually the illegal limit, meaning that by itself is illegal to be under the driving a car at that level. You can still be arrested for DUI below .08.
Yeah.
Because if you're impaired, it's not just about that number. It's impairment is what we make the
You
arrest
just
based
got.
on.
It's just gonna. It takes
Right.
one thing away from you as far as how I can
People don't
go
know
to
that.
court. Right?
Correct.
Now there are lawyers. There are lawyers who I know who are gonna. You're going to spend a lot of money with a guy who's really good at that. That's where I'd be plugging him right now, because I believe you should have great legal representation anytime anything like that happens to you. Even though you might be in the wrong, you need a lawyer. That's America Constitution.
part of
I
it,
have other
right.
thoughts on that as well. But you can get this great lawyer, and you guys aren't going to fight that. You don't have the resources at the legal level with district attorneys and assistant district attorneys to deal into that for some girl who got a .04. Now we got to come up with all this prima facie and things like that, and he's got to tell your same story, and let's huddle together and make up our little lie and get her, people think. You guys aren't going to go through that. You're just going to be like, all right, go. You just gave that person a bad night. You ruined their night. You did, and it'll ruin your night.
As it should.
Being drunk has ruined my night. Not driving, but being drunk has ruined my night. Was what I did illegal? No, what happened to me was illegal. That's another story. Anyway, don't have any. You say don't have any drinks and drive
Probably
at
the
all.
best
It's
bet.
really not a good idea.
All right.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying to you, that you and I would pledge to do, even like on Fridays when one of us is the
Yeah, I'm
DD and
good.
the other one of us. So one of us is gonna.
I'm okay with that.
You want
I
to
can
decide it on a weekly basis, or have
Yeah.
it just alternate, or flip
It
a
can
coin?
alternate whenever it's
If we
further.
both
It's
wanna
you.
do, okay.
Whenever
That's
it's closer,
how it's worked
it's
out
me.
so far, even with just a couple of drinks. We
Yeah.
had to drive all the way to Christoph's, which
Yeah.
is like 15 minutes
you're
away.
going to-
and
where are we
And I
going?
go to Cary. But I'll tell you,
Displays.
these 501 Club parties are a great time, and we'd love to come out to your place. If you want to have a way of getting us there and you're in the listing area, call one of the account professional time pigs, jobbers, at 95 WIIL ROCK, and they can put 95 WIIL
behind?
ROCK to work for you.
I need a beer.
Did we get that in the first take? All right. We probably have to do a commercial break or a song. Corso knows what's going on. Thank you, Tom Corso, for getting up early in the morning to put us on the air today. Play some commercials or a song. If there are commercials, if you're listening, please continue to listen. It's very important to support these people, or I'll have to get a real job, and I have no skills outside of bull puckying. So please visit our advertisers. Call and be an advertiser. Here's either that or some of the music we play. Some of it's great, some of it isn't. I have more stories on that. We'll be back live from where we're at, the Irish Mill in Mundelein, Illinois, on 95 WIIL ROCK, the rock station. Very nice place. If you're nearby,
You're so far away.
if you're no, where
I feel like you're so far away.
yeah, come over here by me in the. Well, you can.
I don't
It's up to you.
wanna.
Oh, she's eating. She's eating. She
No,
eats
I'm
during the
not
show.
eating, I'm drinking.
Every one of my co-hosts is always
I'm
eating
so
during
far
the show.
behind,
The
too.
camera is the other way.
No,
Elroy. Are we
actually, I
upside
have-
down?
Listen,
What?
I have until 9 o'clock to finish.
Oh,
this
okay.
jam.
You can stop drinking now. Just mark it on the chart so we know what you have. So when we do another test, and some more interesting tests are coming up. Mark it down so we can keep track. Elroy, is the show going okay? Yeah. Yeah. Listen, forget about me. Talk to the cops some more. People ain't paying me to chirp. I got the camera. Now talk to the cop. And action. Or I got some guys that'll come to your house to make you look real bad in front of your wife. You don't want that. In many ways, they will make you look bad in front of your wife, if you know what I'm saying. All right, I got it, Elroy. They hired a thug to be our boss. Ari and I were talking during the song, which did Tom play Psycho? Is that what he played? Okay, of course. So you and I are going to have a conversation. That's the story for another day. Ari and I were talking all during that song, and I feel like we made some real connections. Is that correct?
Absolutely, yeah.
I also talked to Thomas, and I apologize because we're hearing less from him. And you said,
That's fine. Ari's the expert.
Tommy's the guy. He's the one you want to hang out with. Everybody brings Tommy. Nobody F's with us when Tommy's around. And Tommy is the voice of reason within the group when people are getting a little squirrely. Is that an assessment of how you're treated?
That's right.
I believe that.
Yeah.
You should have a TV show.
I should.
All right.
I'd bring you on.
Let's do that. I would like to watch that. It could be a reality show, or we could do a scripted thing. Tommy would be a good cop. If you're movie people, no movie people are watching. It's not happening, Tommy. Get back to work. Like 83 people will watch this, but I'm loving this. I'm having a good time. Is this okay, Elroy? Yes. We have songs we want to play, and when people hear the songs, they buy the records, and the record people are happy, and we're happy because we're all one big happy family. May we have some tickets to give away? Yes, you may. It's a fair and honest relationship above the board. That's a story for another day. Do you do in-depth investigations in other areas? No, we'll talk about that later. Why did they send you out? You specialize in this type of law enforcement. You seem like you should be a leader of many men and do great things. You seem, and I don't know where the accent came from. I think I'm trying to keep Elroy happy. I'm going to keep using it, okay? I am not having a psychological event.
Not at all.
And then we talked about I have hand tremors. And you said, he said, may I test you for impairment? We had a long conversation about the legalities of what I'm doing, and you told me I'm in the free and clear. I want you to say that to the people, please, now, Copper.
You're in the free and clear.
All right. You heard, and then we discussed this cannabis drink. That was a very good conversation. That's one for another day. And I would love for the dispensaries to be able to advertise on the radio. Should they be able to do that in your opinion? Ari, should they be able to?
I can't offer an opinion on that.
Why? To me, I would like to hear your opinion on that, not as a legal judgment, but as a personal opinion.
Honestly, I don't have one.
You don't give a rat's ass.
Don't have an opinion.
He don't give a rat's ass. Just don't do it on my streets. Saturday nights at 9 on ABC. You could do TV. People would watch you on TV.
I kind of have a face for radio.
You're a very interesting looking man. I would watch him on television. He would be a good bad guy or a good guy. Look at me and say, "Give me my money, or I'm gonna eat your children." Do that. All right, but now watch. Now look. Don't look at the camera, but look at me so the camera can see you. Kind of. It's weird acting. You gotta my head's over here, but I'm talking to him. So if you're on stage, it's gotta be your whole body. I'm facing this way, but talking to this man. That's geometry I don't get. What? Okay, so look at me, but look at the camera and say, "You're gonna give me my money, or I'm gonna." This is the line. You're going to give me my money, or I'm going to eat your children. And say it in a way so as to frighten me.
I'm not sure I could do a better job than that.
Put your other hand, put your upstage hand on my shirt and tuck it in a manner.
Yeah, I
Get
don't
it
know.
up there.
I think
You can do
you're
it.
going to do a better job
You
at that
can
than
do
I
it,
am.
Ari.
I'm the good guy. I'm not the bad guy.
Okay, all right.
I always play the good guy.
You ate that guy's children. Now I got to throw you off the roof. Do that. Pull your gun and do it. Do you have a gun? Where is your weapon? He does not have a weapon.
I do.
Where is your gun?
It's right here.
Can I touch it?
No. Absolutely not.
That was going to be exciting. Bang. I should not. I think everybody should be allowed to have. Okay, let's do this. I think. I don't know what we were doing earlier, and we're dropping it now because I don't remember.
We're going to test you for impairment.
Yes, you wanted to do that, and I said yes, as long as it is not being used as prima facie evidence to convict me for any crimes. I consent to that search.
No crimes committed today.
All right. Even after the search.
There's not going to be a search.
No, well, even after the trickery, you're going to try and use me to arrest me, copper.
No tricks. No
All
tricks.
Right. Now I forgot the tangent I was going off on. What was I talking about?
At what point? You talked about 47 things. You were trying to get him to throw you off the roof.
I had something very important to talk to Elroy about. Oh, we were going to talk about guns. Me and Ari are going to talk about guns. Is that okay? I have an opinion on that. I would like to share. May I use this accent still, Elroy? Because we're going to talk about the guns. You and me, copper, and we're going to get it straight. Who gets to have one and who does not. Okay? Do you have an opinion on that?
No.
Tommy, do you want to talk about guns with me?
No.
I have an opinion on that, but apparently nobody wants to talk to the bolt artist. I have an opinion on whether or not I should be able to say that word. And I believe at some point I'm going to and not hit the delay button. And then the FCC can come after me and we can protect the First Amendment as aggressively as we should protect the Second Amendment. Because the framers made it first because it was more important. They didn't just throw them at the wall to see what should stick. And the number one thing you should be concerned about is people coming after your First Amendment right. Because if you can't talk to your friend with a gun, how are you going to let him know that these a-holes in Washington need to get shot? So you have to have the First Amendment. It's the most important of all the amendments, right?
It's very important. It's very important.
That's why they put the second right next to it to protect it. They knew what they were doing. The third, nobody cares. The Fourth Amendment. And you guys, I have a lot of opinions on that. What was I talking about?
You're going to do a test.
I'm going to do a test, and you're not going to arrest me for any reason whatsoever.
Exactly.
And I get to say whatever I want about it because of the First Amendment.
Sure.
And if you don't like what I'm saying and I do something illegal that might kill somebody else or whatever, you can use your Second Amendment right to shoot me.
No.
Why
No,
not?
That's not quite how that works.
If I'm about to kill somebody,
Well, yes, that
and
would
you
be
have a gun,
problematic,
you
yes.
should shoot me, right?
That could be a problem, yeah.
Yeah, but it depends on. That's a very big decision to make whether that's worth that or not. And have you ever had to do that at work? It seems like something that you guys have to do.
I have not, and I'm not planning on it today either.
Have you ever? Leo wants to go home. Do you want us to end the show early, Elroy?
Do the test.
We're going to come back and we're going to do the test. Where are we with commercials, Corso? Can we play radio commercials or a song or what do we want to do?
You've been talking for like 70 minutes.
That's what I'm saying to Corso. He's going to tell me where we're at in the clock. Tommy, do we need to play some spots or not? Get your head out of your butt. Spots. We're going to play some commercials. The following messages are some of the most important things you've ever heard. Go see these people and buy whatever they're trying to sell you, or I have to get a real job. And while I'm really not great at this, it's the only thing I know how to do. So listen to these people and go do what they say to do. Thank you very much. We'll be back from the Irish Mill in Mundelein, Illinois. The food is incredible. Come have lunch with 95 WIIL Rock, the rock station.
down, Thomas. Multiple previous co-hosts want to know what the hell is happening right now. Come and sit down, Tom. Because
I like talking to the police.
No. Come sit down.
It's Thomas
No.
and Ari.
Okay,
That's a very interesting name. Do you know what lineage that is? Or
Okay,
is
no,
that a
you're
family
not
name?
taking the mic away from me.
No, I'm coming over. I just want to hear about Ari's name real quick.
I think my parents just like the name.
Yeah. Are they what of what descent are you?
Russian mostly.
Russian. Yeah.
Russian.
He looks like if you're a movie
Totes,
producer.
yeah.
He's like,
Come
give me
sit
my
down.
money. I'm gonna
Come
eat
sit
your
down, Tom.
children. That's gonna be the best
Come
movie
sit
ever.
down. Come sit down.
I'm just having a
Because-
delightful time
No,
spewing
listen.
my BS today, everybody.
We're
I
at
hope,
the Irish
I
Mill.
hope we have a listener or two.
Well, we have multiple.
Elroy left. Our boss left. He's literally left so he can say, oh, I wasn't there. I don't know what happened. He got off the rails, boss. I can have him whacked if you want me to. We don't need him so much anymore. We got Leah. That chick's got chutzpah. She's a...
I couldn't run the show.
She's a goer. Yeah, no, she would. She should be in charge.
I flipped the
We
coin.
should get rid of him. Look, we won't have to pay him anymore. We'll
flipped-
say, look, we'll make something up like he broke some rules, or he stole some money, or he sexuals with the. So, and then you could be in charge. They don't need me anymore.
No,
they don't need,
easy.
and they
We
haven't
need
figured
you.
it out yet because they pay me
Well,
a
they'll-
lot more than
they'll
you.
figure
They
you
would
out.
love to fire me. Anyway, what were we going to talk about? Somebody took my marijuana drink away. Wayne,
Where'd that go?
or did I leave it over
That's
there?
an expensive drink.
Did you take it? Put it right here. I
No,
talked to
give it
Ari.
back to
I
him.
talked to Ari and Thomas, and they said I can have it. They're
Okay,
watching
give
me
it,
though.
Give it back to him.
Wayne,
Because that
give it
is a
back.
medical drink I bought for
My mouth is very
$10.
dry. I'm getting
Okay.
vocal burn. I
All
get
right,
that bad.
can you
Yes,
listen to
water.
me?
Ari said I should drink some water. Thank you for
Probably.
that advice. You are exactly right.
All right,
Bottled
someone
water.
shut his
Nah,
mic
I
off.
want bottled water. I'm a very bougie guy.
Hell's bells. So I flipped the coin.
You don't know if they got a well here
listen,
or if
shut
they're on city water. We're in the
up.
middle of
My
nowhere. We
Lord.
say Mundelein, but
I'm
it
in
looks like we're in the
Mundelein.
woods. It looks like we're... Where did Elroy go? Is he
Why
looking
is
for
it
a
so
new
dark?
job?
Are you going to let me speak?
Are they getting rid of me? Yes, I will let you speak. You get to talk when I'm done, which should be in like either today or 3 to 5 years. What's the question?
I don't have a question. I have speaking.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Well, okay, do your speaking. Here's Leah. Her opinions are incredibly interesting, and she's a delightful lady, and you should listen to
I'm
her
just-
on her
okay.
new radio show starting tomorrow on
It's
95
not
WIIL
a-
Rock.
It's not a new radio show. This wouldn't
That's
be
not
any.
bottled water,
Shut
Wayne.
up. Let me speak. This would not be anything without you, Thomas. All right, but listen, we flipped a coin. I had the option, and I gave it to you, and it was.
Explain what the option
The option was you either got to drink or you got to get high. We both wanted to get high. Guess what? I won.
It's not so much that I wanted to get high; it's that I didn't want.
You didn't want to drink, so I drank, and I gave the getting high to Tom because we're going to take a field sobriety test.
Why did we flip the coin?
We flipped the coin. It was your idea. I don't know because we both didn't want to drink.
But I asked if I could be the one to get high, and you didn't tell me yesterday. You'd waited until today.
I didn't know until the coin flipped and I won that like I was going to be a good employee.
And I promise to thank
So
you
now-
every hour.
but
So
here's the
thank you
thing.
this hour for doing that.
I have gotten multiple
My mic
text
back up.
messages from co-hosts, I should say.
Coasts, the East Coast, the West Coast. They're
No,
all
and
calling.
shut up,
They
let
want
me-
you, kid.
Listen, the
You got
speaking
chutzpah.
isn't going to go well today, but I think I'm doing an all right job. I have gotten texts from multiple co-hosts of yours, previous co-hosts, my
Name 2.
Emily and Kimberly. I have gotten so many
Emily and
texts.
Kimberly, yeah.
You want me to read? Let me read through Emily's. It said I just tuned in.
She has a new cheese folding
Listen,
company
yes, she
opening
does. She's
Sunday.
so great.
It's fancysnackboards.com.
Okay, let me
is her
speak.
website. She does wonderful cheese
Yeah,
folding.
she does.
She found her niche. She was pretty good at radio.
Yeah, she was all right. I just turned in the show. I just turned the show on.
Chatty.
What in the actual bleep is happening? I
there's
said
that word.
he is high. What am I listening to? And I said
It says this
I blame
poor-
you.
This poor what?
I said I blame you.
Oh,
he said this
they felt
poor
bad.
bleeping cop.
They feel bad for Ari.
I'm in tears. And then she
Yeah.
quotes me because I said I want to go home.
You can go if you want.
And then
Catherine, would you give her a ride home? Thank you.
And
Our
then-
friend Rick is here to give us a ride home.
Listen.
Rick has some
Listen,
very
and I
difficult
don't-
things ahead of him, and I love him. I love you, Rick.
Listen.
Shh, 1 second. I
No,
love
Rick's
you, Rick.
the bleep.
He's got some stuff going on, and I love you. You know I love you.
No,
As
really.
much time as you can spend around your friends, you should, because you're a wonderful person. Is this too much?
No. Can I say what? Can
All
I
right.
say
I love
what?
you, man.
Can
I love
I
you.
say what Emily said?
Rick
that
came
all
to pick
of
us
us
up.
are
He's got a lot
thinking?
going on, and he came to pick us up because we drank and we shouldn't
boy.
drive. Here's
Okay.
what did Emily say?
She
She's
said-
got to put her 2 cents in.
She said
she
it-
can't stand up being on the radio anymore. What does she say?
She said it sounds like he smoked a pack of cigarettes. I'm flabbergasted, which is
I got to drink
accurate.
this. I got to drink this marijuana drink you gave me.
It's accurate
Like, I need
because
this.
she is not incorrect. And then Kimberly said, OMG, is Tom drunk, high, or both? I'm dying because I know him
Just
and
high.
I can barely follow. So that is where you're at today.
Has anyone notified Yola? And I've been very, very good this morning because when I get high, I love to talk about Yola.
Yola? Who's Yola? I've
I'll
never heard of her
introduce you to
before.
her coming up after the break. Some very important commercial messages. Ari,
Are we
I gotta
gonna
ask
do
you.
another? Are we
Ari,
gonna do another breathalyzer?
Ari, are you okay with what's going on the show this morning? And do you feel like the conversation is good and worth having on the radio and people listening, or do you want to distance yourself from it and say you had nothing to do with it? I asked you some very hot button opinion type questions. We didn't even get into God yet, Ari.
The day is young.
Are you okay being part of this?
Absolutely, yes.
All right. Tommy, how you doing? Everything good?
We're good over here.
All right, thank you, Tom.
Where is
Tom, don't mess with
Cavelli?
me, Tommy's a friend.
Oh, where's Cavelli?
Where is Lord Cavelli? What is his title now?
His beard is
He is a
just
deputy chief.
Oh,
He's the
his
deputy
beard.
chief, but he still seems like he's the communications guy that we go back and forth with.
He is. He's our public information officer.
Yeah.
He is very good at that. We had a little headbutting decades ago, and he's not about matters. I love the job you guys do, and he's very good at his role in it.
Absolutely, yes.
And Leah, every time we talk about
I
him,
love Chris Cavelli.
addresses his looks.
I just like his beard. His beard during.
It seems it's
COVID.
crossed over into being offensive almost.
It's a
hasn't it?
little
It's a little.
creepy.
It's yeah. All right. Tell him he does a very good job.
I will.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Are you cool with staying until 10?
Absolutely. We're here.
We'll do the field sobriety test on me, and I feel like I'm coming down. We
Yeah,
better get it
okay.
in, or I'm borrowing the squad car.
Drink up, buddy.
We'll do my field sobriety test coming up next. Is that good with you?
Sounds good.
Stay till 10?
Yes.
I love you, man.
Right on.
What?
Right on.
He does
Right.
not love you.
Right on.
Is what it is.
Right,
Yeah.
right on.
Me too.
I talked. I said, Ari, I'm enjoying this. Tommy, we good?
We're good.
All right. If you want to chirp in, go ahead, because I think you have wonderful things to say. I want to be your friend, too, but I think you'd be easier to crack than him. So, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm a pretty likable guy. You and me, we could go bowling.
Yeah, we're good.
All right,
Had
we're
fun
good.
going
We're
bowling.
good. We're good. Tommy, we're good.
No one
Do you
likes
mind that I'm calling you Tommy?
No, go right
It is
ahead.
a sign of respect that I feel like I can joke with you. You're an enlightened person. You see idiocracy for what it is.
It's like we've been friends for years.
Thank you, brother. I love you.
Oh wow.
Got it. Love
This
you
is
too.
So awkward.
He said, I love you too. I told you he'd be easier to crack. I win. I'm coming for you, Ari. I'm coming for your love. We'll be back with more live from the Irish Mill in Mundelein, Illinois, where the food is spectacular. I know I'm high, but Leah likes. Oh, she's drunk. Wayne, is the food good? Wayne is a designated driver today, and he says the food is awesome. My boss Elroy had a beer. I saw it, so we're not in trouble. We'll be back with my field sobriety test for cannabis intoxication next, and it's an experiment, and there's no way I can be arrested. You're not getting text right now from somebody to say arrest me, are they?
Not at all.
All right, we'll be back live from the Irish Mill next on WIIL Rock. we blew up what Cheesehead. We were in Wisconsin, so we got an explosive. And I said, "No, Joe, I'll light it because you're a guitar player. I can lose my fingers." It was a brave moment for me. So we blew up a foam Cheesehead in the back parking lot. They're just the funnest kids. They taught me Hailstorm, the band. Guitar players with their fingers taught me how to push your thumb through the bottom of a beer can and then shotgun it. And they've remained nice kids ever since. You can put your thumb through the bottom of a beer can.
You drew a key.
No, but Hailstorm showed me that you could do that in the Broad Stop. Wow. Have you ever done that? No?
Not with my finger.
What did you have something you want to talk about? Because I got a couple things here.
And real quick, about your Hailstorm story.
Yeah.
They actually remembered that story, told it on stage at the Wisconsin State Fair this year.
Really?
Yes, sir.
That was my story.
Yeah.
I love those guys. They
blowing
come
up
to
at the
town. They're the
Cheesehead.
nicest people. They're still the nicest people. And they're like their photography. And when Lizzie writes things and RJ says, "Animal" on the social media. And Josh is kind of chill and seems like he would be I like Josh the most probably. He's like, because he's the bass player, but he seems like he's
I love bass players.
Anything Josh ever says or does, I'm like, oh, that's great, man. Josh is a good guy. So that's Hailstorm. And they told that story. Leah says, "Are you mad at me?" And
I feel like everyone's
and you
so
feel like
mad
we're
at me
fighting.
right now.
We're not fighting.
I don't wanna fight
I am
with
not
anyone.
mad at you.
I don't like fighting
no
with
one is
anybody.
mad at you.
Listen.
Why do you always feel that way? This got us into. She had therapy yesterday. I got hit in the arm again. She learned something or whatever.
No, my dad just hates me.
Your dad from Florida.
Yeah, he hates me. But listen,
this seems like it could be a whole series of shows.
It could.
And I would be glad to do this.
So
no one would listen. Very much like
I
this
just can't
morning.
do anything right. Listen, I can't do
Well,
anything
that's
right.
your parents. That's their right. That's
That's
their
my dad
right.
thing, though. My mom,
Every
I am
parent
like
has the right to
listen,
F up their own
no,
kid
wait a second.
any way
Time
they
out.
want.
Time out. My
Any
mom.
way they want.
My mom to my mom.
My parents
I'm
did
her,
it to me. Your parents did it to you.
No. My mom. I'm my mom's only child. I walk on water. Literally,
yeah.
there's nothing.
She sent Dick to pick us up this morning.
There's like literally nothing I could do wrong in my mom's world.
And in your dad's world,
I can't breathe right.
but that's why he's in Florida. He fits in. He
does. So I just don't want to fight with you today. I want to make sure
not
that
fighting.
like we're good.
I'm
like,
bogarting the conversation. That's a
I'm
marijuana
drunk.
term. Look how
I'm
cool I
drunk.
am.
I gotta finish this beer in 8
I'm
minutes.
bogarting the
It's full.
conversation. But
What?
would you like to speak more? I have some things I think we should discuss.
What do we want to talk about?
I'm taking notes. I want to talk about Elroy has been texting all morning. And I don't know if we're fired now, if we're going to make it to the end of the show, or if we're never allowed to be on the radio again.
This is his
or
first.
if somebody from the police are going to come and get me. You get paranoid on marijuana, and that's definitely a thing. You're not texting right now, are you?
Oh man, that is not a.
That is a black and white of Leah passed out into the
me.
microphone.
That's what it looks.
All right,
like.
don't distract us. We're already having a really weird spirally thing here. What is that picture from? Just now. You just took that.
Wow. Okay.
Why are you taking pictures of her,
I
boss?
just want to go to bed
And making them all smoldery in black and white. You think she's the talent on the show. I'm gone after this, and she's on. Is that it? They're getting rid of the old guy?
You're so high.
Cutting
You're
some
paranoid.
payroll, boss?
All right.
Or
So what I want.
we can disappear him if you want.
What I want to
Easy,
know.
He's old.
What I want to know is because it's the alcohol awareness show, right?
Yes. Am I bogarting the conversation?
No, you
I'm
can't
sorry.
pass. No, you can't pass a field sobriety test. But there
I think I can.
No, there has to be something up and coming where they're going to be able to
Test for the weed without the tricks.
There
Ari,
has
Tommy,
got to be.
is there a way? Because you guys, when somebody gets pulled over, can you use prima facie evidence? Is somebody reeking like weed? Is that a reason to arrest somebody?
Usually there's going to be a little bit more than that.
Okay, reeking, because you could have been around somebody that was
Correct.
doing it, whatever. All right, so there has to be a little more. Is there a device, Lee is asking? And now I have a new voice. I don't know what it is. I think it's me and
It's a
Tommy.
clearer voice,
Me and
I'll tell
Tommy.
you that.
Me and Tommy. So, is there a device, or is it one in the
Closest
works?
that we have to that is there's a device that tests saliva for cannabis, and it gives a nanogram level in your body. But that level doesn't equate to impairment like a certain level of alcohol does.
Huh.
So there's really
It's on a
there's not a
sliding
number.
scale?
There's not a number you can put on and say at this level you are automatically impaired like you do with alcohol. It doesn't work the same way in the body.
So you guys use that, or do you
we
not
don't.
use
We
it?
do not use that. No.
Are you hoping that they get it to the point where you can't? Where do you think there's going to be a
It's
thing?
probably
a
a very long way off. Very long way off.
All right,
yeah.
all right. So it's just you would do you're going to do tests with me coming up.
Correct.
It's me versus you.
Exactly.
And if I win, If you win, you can really arrest me, copper.
Yes.
You'd like to get the collar, wouldn't you? Take him down.
I would, yes.
And if I win, you and me are getting high after the show.
No, you just
Pass.
don't do that.
You don't want to do the contest? So you have some confidence that I could BS my way through it. I might be able to pass the test. And you, as a sworn law officer, if I beat you in the test, you are bound by your oath to be honest and say, you beat me, sir. Be on your way.
Correct.
All right, let's play that game.
All right.
$20?
Sure.
You can't gamble. You're a cop. What you just admitted to, that's conspiracy to commit a crime. Tommy, get the collar. I'm wearing a wire. Yeah, we gotta take you down, bro. More coming out. He'll do the test, and I will win. I will win. Coming up next on WIIL Rock.
why don't you
Emily
see?
sends me one text.
No,
and
see if she comes back.
I did. I
to
asked
you.
her last night. She's opening a cheese shop
Oh,
in Kenosha on
yeah.
Sunday. FancySnackboards.com. Dang. That's a board right
See
there.
if she
For me.
comes back to
Plug
you.
over. Take me down, boss. Take me down.
Whatever. See if she will come
I was
back
a joke,
to you.
but Emily is opening a cheese shop on Sunday in Kenosha. We went to the preview last night.
I got
so
no
we were
invite.
texting about because you had to donate to her to buy some piece of equipment.
$1
No, I don't know how much Yola did. You want to talk about Yola?
No, I don't want to talk about
I
any
like
of your
talking
women.
about Yola, and Yola likes talking about me.
Whatever.
Hey, listen. Coming up this Saturday on I Like Talking About Yola on CBS. Jonathan Cook, the new promo voice of this radio station, is a great radio announcer. If you're a radio station, you want a great promo voice. Jonathan Cook. I wish I could remember his website. I'm sure there's a porn star that looks like Jonathan something else. That's not the guy. So I was texting. You guys are talking. Can you? Those guys have their microphones.
They got their mics still.
No, shh. Listen, I shouldn't have done that. We could have listened in. Damn it. By the way, recording somebody in the state of Illinois without their knowledge is a felony. And if you commit that felony, you better hope that the person you committed it against doesn't get mad. That's all I'm saying. It is 9:23. We are live at the Irish Mill in Mundelein. And we were talking with the guys from the Lake County Sheriff's Office. I'm going to do the field sobriety test for weed in a couple of minutes. All right, do you feel like I'm moving up or moving down? Is there a time rhythm with marijuana? All right. Is there a moving up and a moving down with marijuana? Is there do you feel like I'm on the way up or on the way down?
No, with cannabis, as soon as you stop ingesting, as soon as it stops being absorbed, it starts to drop. There is no up and down like alcohol.
So I've eaten it, I hit my peak, and now it's just down.
Correct.
Well, I mean, it has to go up to the peak. It ramps up a little.
Correct.
How do you know? Have you ever done it?
I have not.
Seems like an uninformed opinion.
Seen a lot of people impaired, though.
Would you like to try just to see what you're working on?
I'm good, thanks.
And this is a personal conversation. May I continue?
Absolutely.
Why did you make that decision? Are you straight edge? Do you drink?
I do occasionally enjoy some beverages, yeah.
But not while he's driving.
Not
He
while
said
I'm
he
driving.
does-
No.
He says he does not have a drink and drive, and after doing the field sobriety test,
Yeah.
I understand.
Obviously, you are not driving today.
No,
Yeah.
even after 2, I'm not driving.
Yeah. But you'll have a drink once in a while.
Absolutely, just won't drive.
But not drive.
Have you ever had a cold, delicious Miller Lite?
Yes.
Yeah, just one more calorie than Mick Ultra and
Shut up, Tom.
way more taste. Would you say that, Officer Ari?
Sure.
Okay.
Absolutely, yes.
We'll get you an agent. You are going to play. You want to play a good guy. You don't want to play the bad guy. You would look like a much more, because of the Russian bad guy, you would look better. Yeah, even that face, even when you smile, you look like you're having somebody whacked. Tommy, when this show is over, the radio guy has an accident on the way home. Got it?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, once Tommy gave the yeah, it was over for the mouth. His goose was cooked and he knew it. He was looking for a way out of that bar and a way he could find fast. Hey, we got to take a quick break. I don't think I've been to the bathroom. There's a problem with the plumbing. I'll just go urinate on the side of the building. I'll be right back.
Well, they have bathrooms.
Where are we with spot blocks, Corso? Are we on track? Corso fell asleep. Nobody's listening.
We got 3 left.
Not even the guy in charge of the equipment is listening anymore. Alpha Media is gonna have a cow. They're gonna. What? Okay, so Elroy left. He was texting feverishly and then he left. Does anybody know where Elroy, the boss, went? He's he's smoking.
He's at the back of the bar.
Oh, what? Hey, and Brian's here. Hey, Brian.
Who's Brian?
Special friend of mine.
Wow, okay. Here we go.
Brian was the guy you went to when you needed something. You could say, hey, Brian, I got 50 cents. He'd give you 50 cents. You say, Brian, borrow your car. He'd say, all right, don't ding it up again. That was Brian. He's a good guy. What are you and Brian talking about? Whack in the morning guy? Huh? Mister, I'm from the East Coast. Look at him. You look like a criminal. Why would they put you in charge of anything? Do you ever wear a suit other than a funeral? Have you ever worn a suit? Have you ever worn Other than a funeral, have you ever worn a suit? Yes. Well, it looked like hell. Here, go see Tony downtown. They make you look better. You can't be out whacking guys and going to funerals looking like you just fell off of the WIIL ROCK Shop bus. Available at 95willrock.com. That's right, the WIIL ROCK Shop with Happy. He's a good guy. You need something, you go see Happy.
He'll take care of you.
He'll get what you need. WIIL ROCK Shop at 95willrock.com. We talked about texting. Elroy, who are you texting all morning?
I'm uploading your social media.
You're uploading our social media. You haven't texted Carl. Is Carl listening? No. Carl doesn't listen. Does he know my name? We've worked together for like 20 years. No. What does he say about me?
Great.
He's a good guy. He's a guy. You think he knows that we all know?
What?
Carl.
We all know what?
Come on.
We all know.
Does he, Wayne, does he know that we all
He knows that we know.
Does he care?
No.
I think Tommy and Ari look good.
Sure.
Look,
Let's take a break, Tom.
here's Mr. Wertzler, my boss.
Wow. Thanks, Corso.
Thanks a lot, Corso. 95 WIIL ROCK, the rock station. Want to turn a bad day good? Make friends with my friend Dale. He makes wonderful chocolate. He made the thing I had this morning. He does not sell those things. That would be illegal. He gives them to me because I'm on the radio. But I do not give him any promotional endorsement because that would be wrong. So on an unrelated matter, my friend Dale is a wonderful man. What is the name of his company, Wayne?
It's Double D's Truffles and Treats.
Say that louder.
Here, hold on.
I'm here. I'm here.
Say that. No, don't. Wayne, what is that?
Dale's business is Double D's Truffles and some Treats.
Yeah, that's dumb.
Truffles and Treats. He does a phenomenal job with it. Delicious chocolates, cookies.
I didn't say that. You did. I was just
That's
talking
true.
about my friend Dale.
You are not
the
a
one-
ventriloquist.
You're the one who seems to be endorsing his
I
product.
gotcha.
So we're unrelated. All right.
Okay.
But his regular candy is delicious too.
Hey, If you need to get laid.
Okay. This is not, we're not allowed to advertise
Wait a
the
second,
weed yet.
wait a
We
second,
cannot
wait a second, wait a
advertise.
second.
Ari, want to talk about prostitution?
No, wait a second.
No.
No. But there
I have
are
some opinions.
there are many of
I believe you do.
opportunities
I believe you do.
posted here at the Irishman.
There are many what?
Opportunities.
To have sex?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Have you been in the women's bathroom?
No, I have
Okay.
not
You're
been.
missing-
This is not the radio station. I use either bathroom or
missing
I
out.
don't do that everywhere we go.
You're
I do that-
missing out.
So if I need to go into the women's restroom,
Yeah, they leave you so many opportunities.
what is it?
So many numbers, so many people.
They write
call.
phone numbers of men on the bathroom walls.
I don't think
at
it's
the
just
Irish
men.
Mill. And women
I think it's
on the walls
This
at the
is
Irish
not a
Mill.
gender
So you can
specific.
go in there and get a phone number and find somebody to have sex with?
well, no, we're not talking about prostitution here. We're
I
talking
didn't say
about
you were paying. I said have sex with. The money is the
Yeah.
prostitution. All right.
advertising.
All right, you want to talk about prostitution?
Not really, no.
All right. I have opinions. They're probably wrong.
Anyhow, from now,
What?
let's move on.
All right. Corso, I want to thank Tom Corso back at the studio at the G Spot at Gurney Mills, a World Heritage Site. Not them all. Gurney Mills, wonderful place to raise a radio station. Corso got up really early, went in and board opt. But now Elroy, if I have any sway at all, I want Corso fired. Before we went to the commercial break, he pushed the talk back button so I could hear him, and he said, "Time for a break, Tom." And it was right as I was talking about our boss, Carl. And Corso sounds a lot like Carl. So I thought it was Carl had run into the studio. Oh my God, they're saying things about me. And
Yeah.
pushed the button down and went, "Time for a break." And my first thought was, how the hell does Carl know how to run the board? He hasn't run a board in decades. And then I thought, oh crap, I'm fired because I was talking about a certain thing about my boss, who I love. Carl Wertzler has been a friend and confident boss for decades. Carl Wertzler, for all your
Carl with a K.
Carl with a K, Wertzler, not like the C Carl because that's the icky one. I thought it was Carl. I love Carl. I hope he's not mad. Are we okay with Carl? Elroy?
We're good with Carl.
We okay with you? Tommy? Everything good?
Elroy doesn't.
Everything's great.
Ari's good.
What about me?
All right, we're going to do a test on Leah. Do you want to do the breath test?
Sure,
All
let's
right,
do it.
Let's see how many.
My breath test, and then I want to do the field sobriety.
Yes, Leah, we will do that. You can see it all on YouTube right now. Find that at 95willrock.com. Tom, too.
I'm gonna fail.
You got to get up. You get up for him. Get up and go over by the police.
Right now? I
Yes.
thought we were doing it after.
Oh, my God. How many drinks has she had? She's on her 10th drink. In 3 hours, she started drinking at 6. It's a little after 9. 3.5 hours.
Whatever, you don't know me.
She weighs 190 pounds.
50, bitch.
Oh, sorry. I guess you get any item from the top shelf. Here at Great America, a wonderful place. I'm the guesser. If I can't get your weight, you get a prize. What are you doing? You dancing? Oh, here we go. We need a microphone, Wayne, or a camera or something. I don't know. On Leah. Hold it on Leah. And here we go. Ari and... Oh, here. Here's a mic for you. You should have taken it.
I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm new to this. All right. Ari, here we go.
That's a little loud there,
Let me
Wayner.
sit. Let me sit down.
You can't sit for this.
What do you mean?
You think
I can't
you
sit.
think
People
what you're
sit
driving
on
the WIIL ROck van?
watched-
You reaching back, pull out a WIIL ROck still go, Ari, I know you just pulled me over on this busy
Listen.
highway with trucks and cars flying by.
Have
Let me
you-
grab a stool and sit here in a wobbly
it's not a
manner
stool.
right next to the side of the road, shall I?
Listen,
And
it's
you,
not
as
a
a sworn
stool.
officer of the law, when my drunk ass falls into the lane and I gotta reach down and pull you and throw you out of the way
It's
of a
not a
speeding
stool.
truck, and I'm killed by the truck. But then I wake up and I'm in heaven and I'm Angel Ari and I go around saving people from situations like your drunk ass on a stool.
Yeah.
And then
No,
every
I'm on
week
a
it's a
curb.
new save for St. Arnie.
I'm on a
Saturday
curb.
nights at 7 on ABC. We're bringing American wholesome television back. ABC, always been capitalists.
I'm on a curb.
Okay.
So
I'm
you're
on a
sitting on the
curb.
she's
I'm
sitting on the
sitting
curb. Did she-
Sounds good.
This happens.
Would you let her sit on the
Ari,
curb?
this happens.
All right, she's
Sure.
sitting on the
People
curb.
sit on- he
If
said,
she sits down on the curb and you don't tell her to, is that like strike one?
No, she's
Okay.
good. She's good.
So you
I'm
can sit
sitting
down on the
down.
curb and you're not in
Yes.
trouble. Go.
I've
right.
learned how to blow.
All right, we did that earlier.
This is my third time blowing.
I'm not doing these jokes again. If you weren't up early, too bad on you.
Ready? Yep. Blow harder, harder.
Blow harder. Come on. She's thinking, oh, I'm getting out of this ticket.
You can't stop. You got to.
You can't stop. You got to keep going until it's all done. Long, steady breaths.
Are you telling me I gotta do it again?
Get in there and blow like you've never blown before, little choo-choo.
Deep
You
breath
can
in,
do it.
Deep breath in.
Big one in. Inflate those
Steady,
chest areas.
Long
and
breath out.
Go.
Blow, blow, blow,
Hit
blow,
it, hit
blow,
it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. You got it. You did it. Good girl. We got the click.
That's me.
3 hours,
Here
10,
we are.
3.5 hours, 10 drinks, 0.19.
Okay.
What is?
I'm done.
Ari, explain it to your. You have training in alcohol and numbers.
I do.
And all,
I do.
yeah.
I
Explain
am
to everybody
effed.
what 0.19 does. Is it like
That is hammered.
hammered?
Okay.
That'd be the
well,
scientific term.
Don't know me.
Scientific. I'm building him up. I'm like, Ari, you're such a smart man. Here comes some big words. And Leah is hammered.
Yep.
Would you also, Ari? Would you also say she's perhaps chiseled?
That could be said. Sure.
Huh? Well, give me one. Give me one.
I can't
Blotto?
say it.
Are you blotto?
I don't know. What's a blotto?
Are you
Yeah,
what
thank
faced?
you. Yeah,
What are you? Are you what? Oh, okay. I'm not hearing what they're
that
saying.
is. I
in the
can't hear that
background.
either.
That
Listen.
background noise that was unintelligible to our ears. Thank you,
Listen.
people. I love you.
Listen.
I should be able to say that on the radio. Well, I have thoughts.
Listen, Linda.
Yes.
Okay.
I will
All right.
let the girl get a word in edgewise now. I apologize.
Here's what's unfair is that I feel like Tom is more inebriated than I am. I honestly, I do. I wouldn't drive in
Ari,
this
what is-
situation.
what
but
are your thoughts?
there's not a test to actually have him blow into.
Correct.
For doing the marijuana, if you will. But you guys are going to do a field sobriety test on him,
Yes.
correct?
Yes.
And myself, because at this point, I give in. Like, I'm done. I'm done. I surrender.
Do you get what
I'm
percent?
waving my flag.
What percentage of people are like, "Yep, you got me"?
There
Let
are
her go.
people who-
Gosh darn it, it's number 12. Hey, when I get back to the joint, I get an extra pack of cigarettes. Number 12. Yeah, even
No,
dozen.
I'm
They call it the
done.
drunken
I'm done.
dozen.
I'm
Here's
going
your
home and
pack,
I'm going to
Stinny.
bed.
Welcome back, you scumbag.
But after this, Tom
This
is
is
gonna,
a scofflaw. If
Tom
some-
is going to do the high field sobriety test. It's what you do when you know someone's stoned, but you can't have them breathalyze, right? I mean, that's not a thing
She's
yet.
going to do the test. He's going to do the test. Are they the same test? Does she do the same kind that I do?
Yes. She
Yeah,
can
we do
the
the
same
same
one.
kind.
Okay.
And we'll
All
see.
right,
We'll do
let's go.
something a little different for you, though.
Who's
All
gonna,
right.
who's worse off right now?
I
me
think
or
Tom
her?
is, honestly.
You
Yeah.
are both unsafe to drive. I can tell
Okay,
you
well,
that.
we
All right.
both know that. But
What about the guy who gets the 9th DUI? He should not ever be allowed out of jail because it's not like he's pulling out a gun and shooting anybody. It's not first-degree murder. It's not intent. There's just stupidity. Well, maybe there's intent. Who knows? But the guy who gets the 9th one has proven that he gives no F's about any law. He should never, ever, ever be able to come out again. Right?
Definitely should be in prison a long time. I
Ari,
agree.
speak.
Yeah.
Long
All right.
time.
Yeah. What about the person who gets 1, who F's up once, is like, and learns their lesson, and knows not to
that
do it?
one person that does that.
How much trouble do they get in? A lot of trouble. So
7 years if they kill
So
someone.
just one time, and that can ruin your life.
So the absolute worst case scenario for a first-time DUI offender, it's a Class A misdemeanor. They can go to county jail for up to a year, get a $1,500 fine. Oftentimes they'll get community service. They'll have to pay some fines. They'll have to go to victim impact panels. They try to make it an educational experience so that they
For the
understand.
first time, we're talking about first time.
First-time offender, yeah.
How long did you say in county?
You can get up to a year in the county jail.
How is the food? How is the food?
I'm biased because I work for the county, but it's pretty good.
The food in the jail for the inmates is not bad.
Pretty good.
Oh, that's good.
Wait, what if you kill someone?
If you kill somebody,
Oh,
that's
you're
a
there
lot
a lot
more time.
longer.
It's 7.
Yeah.
It's 7, right? A person.
Well,
and
it
I don't
depends
feel,
on
but I
the.
don't even feel like that's long.
It depends on the situation. It depends on the situation. We're not legal professionals, but we do know some good ones. If you want to know, keep listening. Legal professionals, call the account executives now at 95 WIIL ROCK if you want to get on the WIIL ROCK Morning Show. What? I'm doing on my job.
No, you're doing great.
Did you see that? That's
broadcast.
assault. She threatened me. I believe that was going to strike me, and I felt like it would hurt. That is
think
that
you're
is the
just,
second time she's committed assault on me this morning. Is that correct?
I didn't see that.
Oh, jeez, this guy is the worst cop ever. Tommy, make the bust. Come back and watch Leah get handcuffed by Tommy on the ground. And she puts up a good fight because she's a brick house on 95 WIIL ROCK, the rock station. So you're way ahead on commercials. We're going to talk for a long time now.
We're going to talk again after this.
Oh, I got one more break. Yeah, okay.
All right, you don't know
no,
me.
we're good. We're just like 6 minutes ahead. All right. Hey, look, I just got a text message from my pest control guy. Do you have a pest control guy? Is that something I should actually have, or am I being scammed? Ari, do you have a pest control guy at your house? A pest control guy?
Yes, it's me.
You do it. Do you? Is there anything he doesn't do?
I do it all.
Do you treat for insects at your house?
I do. Yeah, I lay the traps. I spray. Everything.
Really?
Yeah.
Does it work?
It does. Yeah.
And so the guy I'm paying, it probably works, but I'm spending. How much do you spend a month on it?
Not even $20 a month.
All right. If you want pest control, call Ari. He's your guy.
No.
He's your guy.
No.
This is just for. Okay. May I ask a personal question?
Yes.
Are you single?
No.
So you got a wife, a husband, a cousin?
Yes. Yes,
Yes,
they got a
all of the
significant
above.
other.
Wow. That's a reality show right there. Ari and the Gang, Sunday nights at 9, wink, wink, on ABC. All right, that's good. So my pest control guy is there. But it does something. I'm just paying too much, and I would like to do more manly things like that. I just can't. I'll call Ari. He'll come over and help me. I want to make Yola happy. Can I talk about Yola?
Who's Yola?
Oh, God, I love talking about Yola. Yola.
Why, who's Yola?
All right, your field sobriety test. Get your ass up and get over there. You going
Me
first?
right now? All right,
You're going
let's go.
first. You're going first.
right,
I don't know why the voice won't go away. You have my apologies.
Here I go.
I think it's because of Elwood. He's East Coast. He's very...
All right, so if you guys pull me over right now, right? I mean, I already blew. I already know.
Well, we do the field sobriety test usually before we blow, but
Oh,
a little
okay,
opposite this time.
fantastic.
All right, so we're going to do two field sobriety tests today. The first one's called the walk and turn test.
Okay.
So I'm going to explain the test to you,
Absolutely.
explain it to you, and then have you do it.
Yeah.
So don't do
Let's
anything
go.
until I tell you to do so. But I want you to stand and face the camera over here.
Okay.
Go ahead and face the camera. Now what I want you to do is put your right foot directly in front of your left foot, heel to toe.
How many people
Stay in
start
that
doing the hokey
position.
pokey when you do
This is hard.
No,
That's
all you
a-
have to do
that's a
is stay in
serious
that
question.
position with your
Can I
arms.
ask you a question, Thomas?
Yes.
How many
Absolutely.
people have went into the hokey pokey when you've told them to do this thing? Right? She's laughing. People do it.
That's what
right?
it's all about.
Not too often.
But it has
Okay,
happened.
wait a second.
Not to me, but I've seen it on videos.
You've seen it happen. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I think that would be an awesome reality show. Anyway.
See, we're already having trouble
Thursday
because you
nights
can't
after
even stay in
Survivor
that
on
position.
CBS.
But what I'm going to have you do is when I tell you to start, you're going to take 9 steps heel to toe in a straight line. Now, don't start yet when I tell you to start. So right now she's
That's a
already
strike.
had 2 clues.
What are her two? That she started early.
She started early and she's not able to balance in the heel to toe
All right.
position.
She keeps falling over.
Right.
How many strikes do you need before she loses?
Well, she's already showing signs of impairment.
Officer.
So two or
My
more.
officer. No, listen, officer. My friend has very bad balance and she has some medical issues.
I'm sure she does. We asked her before we didn't do the whole thing, but we asked before the test started if there's any medical conditions.
Would I have to prove those later, or could I just say them out and then you would be like, oh, damn, I'm not doing the test?
It depends on the circumstance.
All right.
Okay.
All right, keep going.
So
Sorry.
you're going to take 9 steps heel to toe. Once you get to the 9th step, you're going to pivot, take several small. Don't start yet.
She doesn't get that strike. That was me running my yap. That does not count.
You're going to take several small steps, turn around, take 9 steps, heel to 9 steps, turn, and take 9 steps back, all heel to toe with your arms down at your side.
Do most roadsides have a railing? What percentage are going to have a railing exactly arm shoulder height? And will she be allowed to use said railing?
You cannot use said railing.
No railing.
Okay, go ahead and start. Do you understand the test? All right,
She's
go
a
ahead and
yogi.
start when you're ready. Don't fall.
It looks pretty flawless so far to me there, Copper. And then, yeah, there's that railing that magically appeared again. Oh, it's Christmas. It's got... Was that the right number?
No.
No, that was like 9-ish.
9-ish.
Will you accept 9-ish?
9-ish? No,
No,
not
so
9-ish.
that's another strike. That's another strike. Rick's over there going, you're making his job easy. You think, Rick? You think? She almost fell in your lap. That costs extra. It's not that kind of bar. I know people, though.
Okay, yeah. All right. Now,
Yay. And the smattering of people who joined us this morning are thrilled for you. But I think that Tommy is the guy who matters. Tommy, what say you?
did not pass.
She did not
Showed
pass.
multiple clues.
What
Didn't
were,
do well.
what were said clues, officer? Can you describe them to the jury?
She missed heel to toe on all her steps.
She is a very badly balanced person in general. She has she's just not good. Would you like me to have the court reporter have her get up and walk around? She's just not a good walker. If the shoes don't fit, you can't. You
I'm
must
not sure what she's doing now.
Okay, so what else? Because I got that one thrown out of court. What else?
She's not staying on the line.
She's not staying on the line. That's true.
Her 9-ish wasn't good.
Crooked line.
Yeah.
What? Her what wasn't good?
Her 9-ish steps.
No, 9-ish. Yeah, you definitely miscounted. Math is not your thing. Yeah.
All right.
So that's a keeper. So what else? Now, how many of these tests do we have to do on said road stop?
We'll do one more.
We're gonna do one more. All right. All right.
Okay.
She's in line. Okay. Oh, jeez.
Okay.
She's a brick house. That one. Yeah. I don't do the test. It's not a battle.
All right.
What do you mean? You want me to do the test? He wants you to do one more.
You're going to lift 1 foot. It doesn't matter which one. Don't do it yet. When I tell you to, you're going to lift 1 foot off the ground about 6 inches with your toe pointed forward. You're going to count in the following fashion. 1001, 1002, 1003, and so on until I tell you to stop. While you're doing the test, watch your foot, keep your arms down at your side, and count out loud. Do you understand?
Yeah, I guess.
Well, what don't you understand?
Can they ask questions like that?
They can.
And you have, okay. So
well, we're nice. We answer.
You help her. You want her to win.
But I want you to not like that with your toe pointing forward. Yep. Arms down at your side. I didn't see anything off the nose.
There was nothing. She added the nose herself. Danielson. Nose. Always touch nose. Always.
No nose. We didn't talk about the nose.
Nose. Always touch nose. Leah-san. Always touch nose. Oh, Leah-san fail. You can't kick me there. We had training. Go ahead.
If she was driving, she'd have a free ride to Waukegan.
So she's failed twice. She's out. She lives right near there. She's from Zion. There's a woman who came and asked the question and has a peg leg. Apparently, are you all right? What happened to your leg?
I have plantar fasciitis.
I don't. That sounds. My friend had it. It was painful. It's very painful. Are you all right? Are you on the mend?
Yes.
And your name is
Amy.
Amy, and where are you from?
Grays Lake.
Grays Lake. Grays. It's a wonderful town, Grays Lake. They have festivals and stuff. Yeah, there's some good brewery things there. And
yes.
Yeah. Oh, Amy's like, Leah's over trying to win still. Did you? And your name is Amy.
Yes.
And what was your? Did you have a? You smell nice. Were you baking?
No.
Or do you always? Is that you that smells so nice? Why are you trembling?
I always do.
Are you okay? All right. Did you have a question? Is that why you came to visit us?
No. I wanted to see who was drunk first. Me.
Leah thinks she won. She thinks she won. Yeah. The remote? You want the remote? Yes, we're going to watch some television, Amy. Would you like to join us? The remote. You want your microphone? Where'd your microphone go? There's 2 on the bar. They're eating. They're slacking. Here's your microphone. There you go. Yes. Now it's my turn to do the test.
It's your turn.
Amy, are you having fun today?
Yes.
Huh?
Did you get the food, Amy?
Did you have any of the food?
Oh,
No.
get the food.
Oh, it's good.
It's the only thing
Very
saving
good
me.
food here at the Irish Mill in Mundelein, and they're open now. Come on by for lunch.
What is going on with your voice, Peter Brady? Are you going through puberty? I don't understand.
Every single segment we do, we end up talking about genitals and butts and all of that.
It is getting
We've been
worse
given
by
2
the
rules
minute.
now. One
By
is
the
we're not allowed to stick anything there during the show.
No,
And 2 is we're
by
not
scale.
allowed to elaborately describe the area.
Okay, but I'm more so talking about the drappage of that. Your genitals.
Why are you talking about that? We had training. I
Well,
had
because
thoughts.
you sound like you're still going
I
through
have
puberty,
vocal fry
Peter.
like you always
I
do
don't
because my
know.
vocal cords are
Listen,
dry.
okay,
Tommy, it's going to test
some
me.
water.
Or no, who's Ari's going to test me?
Ari's
Oh,
testing
it's
you.
my
Okay,
arch
'cause
nemesis and best friend, Ari. Welcome back, Ari.
It's different. It's different.
Hold
like,
on. Corso.
Come on over here, Tom.
Corso, who sounds like Carl, is talking. Tell me that's not Carl. You want to do a break?
Yeah, it didn't come back.
All right. Stop sounding like our boss. Do a girl voice when you talk. We'll come back and we'll do my field sobriety test. It's me versus Ari. Battle of the century. Place your bets now at betbet.com. Oh, I wish I had an advertiser for that because right now they'd be loving it. Thank you, Amy, for saying so. Amy knows that's a good ad when she hears it.
Amy's smart.
We'll be back, and it's me versus Ari. And we're going to be fair about it.
2024.
janitor got messy. The taxi driver got smashed. And the waitress, she got tipsy. In Kansas City, New York City, great big city, itty bitty city, now everybody's
What are you doing? Are you like acting? That was like the Rainmakers play. They're from Kansas City, Missouri, and they're one of the greatest bands of all time, Rainmakers. Hey, so we're live at the Irish Mill in Mundelein. It's time for me to get tested. Corso, when there's a commercial break, and it looks like we're going to talk to the next one at least. You can get rid of that music. We're not using that now. Because I think we're going to go to the next commercial break. We're going to go a little over today.
Whatever.
We got to do my test. So when we get to the next commercial break, change your voice when you say, we're going to take a break, Tom. You sound exactly like my boss's boss, okay? So do like a girl voice. You scare the hell out of me.
Scary.
I thought we were getting fired twice now, all right? Can you do a girl voice? Do a girl,
but just
do a
make
girl voice for me.
Make it not hurt. No personality.
Listen, make what not hurt?
Make it not hurt when we get fired.
Oh, okay.
I mean, just like,
All right.
have some
Corso,
personality.
can you do the girl voice for me or not? I'm going to take that as a maybe. All right.
No personality.
So he's a good guy. I think not answering is hilarious. I don't know if he has dry humor or no humor. All right, we're going to do my test now.
All right.
Why did you pull me over?
The high guy.
For you, probably speeding. If I was
All
to
right.
guess.
I have trouble with...
No.
Let me
If
and
you're
Ari
high,
handle.
No, but if you're high, you're probably going under the speed limit.
Not true. I can tell
Okay.
you.
All right.
People
My
speed.
bad. I'm not a cop.
So you pull me over. I'm sitting in the car. You come up. All right. I'm sitting in my car. You come up. I got my hands in plain sight. That's scary stuff they got to do. I got my lights on. My engine is stopped. I'm pulled all the way over at the side of the road. I put my four ways on. I put my hands up on the steering wheel so you can see them. You know I don't have a weapon. I don't go for my stuff until you tell me to because you don't know if I'm just reaching to get my Glock. All right? Then you walk. If I done everything right for you, Ari.
Sounds good so far.
All right. You walk up on me, and I'm just sitting there chilling. On my way home, I was at work late because I'm a great employee for Alpha Media, a wonderful company. And see, go. Action.
All right, go. Ari,
Oh,
talk.
I didn't realize we were play acting here. Okay.
Sorry, this is his first day.
Why do you think the stool is here?
It's his car seat.
I explained what I was doing. Did I do it all? I'm sitting here with my hands on my steering wheel. I have a very high up car. What is this? Is like a Hummer or something. I'd say a dealership. No, don't have any. Call the advertising pros at WIIL Rock. So I'm sitting here like this. All right, and come up from behind.
All right,
do your
try this.
line. And it's not the eat your children line. This is a different thing.
I'm not going to do that one.
Here we are at work. All right.
Hey, good morning. I'm Sergeant Briskman with Lake County. The reason I stopped you today, we were speeding back there. I had you at 65 in the 40. You have your driver's license and insurance with you?
Yeah, it's in between the seats here.
Okay, can you go ahead and grab it for me, please?
Sure.
Thanks.
Grab this. My thing's readily available in case of such an emergency. Here you go, sir.
Thanks very much. Hey, Tom,
You're welcome.
I noticed you're shaking a lot. Is everything okay?
I shake a lot. I have tremors, more so in the left hand than the right, but I have tremors, yes.
Where are you coming from today?
I was just on my way from work home.
Okay. Do you have any problems with your eyes or anything?
I can't see, what is that, close. I don't need glasses yet. I still got enough arm where I can hold the...
Yeah, the reason I ask is because your eyes are kind of red and they're a little bit glassy. You want to make sure everything's okay. Are you tired or anything?
No, I was crying earlier. I had a conversation with a police officer and a friend about a DUI incident, and it just got to me. And
Okay. Are you doing okay?
well, I get a little shaky when I talk about it. It was very traumatic. I was crying. I was sobbing for the first time in a long time, and it felt good, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you doing okay?
I'm okay. I'll be all right. I was just hurrying to get home. I'm sorry. If you got to give me a ticket, I get it. It's your job. I just want to get home.
Okay. Seems like your mouth is really dry. Are you sure you're okay?
I am parched.
Yeah.
I will say that. I have a plastic water bottle here, and as you'll observe, it's empty, which regularly happens in my vehicle. So I was quite parched, and I drank it all, and I just. Whew.
I tell you what, I want to get you on your way here, get you on your way home.
yeah.
I'm just going to have you talk out of the car with me for a second, okay?
Oh,
Just
okay.
do a couple things to get you safe
All
on
right.
your way.
I'm going to get out of the car right now.
Yeah, sounds
All
good.
right,
Perfect.
I'm getting out.
Thanks.
Click. Thunk. Man, that my car is calling. That is a nice car. I got it over at Raymond Chevrolet in Fox Lake and Antioch. Been there?
Very nice. Yeah, very
Good
nice.
people, great
Yeah.
vehicles. Yeah.
Okay. Well, like I said, I just want to do a couple things. Make sure you're safe to drive home. Make sure there's no issues. Like I said, I noticed your eyes. There's something unusual going on. Your mouth is pretty dry. I noticed some tremors in your body. Like I said, I just want to make sure that you're safe to drive, okay, and that there's nothing going on with you. You don't need an ambulance or anything, right?
I hope I don't look
Okay.
that bad.
Awesome. Great.
Do
Well,
I look that bad to you?
Well, I just
would
want to make
defer
sure
to
you're
you
okay.
on that.
Yeah, I'm not a doctor. I just want to make sure
I'm sorry
you're
if
okay.
it seems like I'm a smart ass. I
No,
do
you're
this
good.
for a living,
You're
so
good,
this
yeah.
is how I talk to people.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
quite off-putting.
Okay.
I
Any physical
apologize.
problems at all, Tom?
I have a torn vertebrae, and I have a little erectile dysfunction.
Okay. Yeah, I won't be testing that today.
No, I went on hymns.com and they fixed it. They fixed
Okay,
it.
great.
It was easy. There was a licensed professional, medical professional. And it was discreet. Came right to my house at hymns.com.
Yeah. You're giving me like a commercial, but there's no one else here.
When I get nervous, this is how I react. I swear this is how I react. And
Okay.
I've been described by my friends, especially my girlfriend Yola. Would you like to hear about Yola?
Not really, but okay.
I've been described by people as being sometimes too much.
Ah, okay.
So I apologize, and I'm getting very nervous right now.
No problem. Like I said, I just want to do a couple things. Make
All right.
sure you're safe to drive, okay? What I'm going to have you do for me, Tom, place your feet together like this, okay?
Okay.
Can you take...
I don't know if I can do this sober,
Okay.
Anyway. Okay. Feet are together.
Yep, feet together, heels and toes touching. There you go.
Oh, boy,
Now I
that's-
want you to take your index fingers like this and point them down towards the ground. Both
Point
hands.
my index fingers down towards the
Yep,
ground.
both hands.
Should I put down the microphone that I know it's odd I have in my car?
Yeah, that is unusual. I
got
also
it.
have one.
I got it
incidental.
because they brought back Mr. Microphone at Ronco. Anyway, it'll magically disappear. All right. No, it levitates.
Okay.
Wow.
All right, so what I
Watch
want you
the
to do
mic
is...
that levitates
that's-
Thursdays at 10 on Fox.
So just put your hands down like this.
All right.
Facing forward, okay? Just down at your sides like this,
Okay.
okay? When I tell you to do so, I want you to tilt your head back and close your eyes, okay? I'll either say left or right.
How is there a door on the side of this road?
Back.
Tilt my head. Okay.
When I say left, you're going to raise your left arm up in front of your face, up in front of your body, touch the tip of your left index finger to the tip of your nose, and immediately bring your finger back down. When I say right, you're going to raise your right arm up in front of your body, touch the tip of your right index finger to the tip of your nose, and immediately bring your finger back down, okay? This is the tip of your finger right here below your nail. This
That's
is
your
the
finger. You're trying to trick
This
me.
is what yours looks like, okay?
Okay,
Our
okay.
fingers look pretty much the same, okay?
Wow, yeah.
And then this is the tip of your nose right here. I'm going to demonstrate what this looks
Tip
like
of your
for you,
nose,
okay?
but- all right.
I'm not going to close my eyes for safety, but I want you to take a look at what I'm doing, okay?
Yeah, you
And
got
then this
it.
is
Well, you
right.
want me to do that with my eyes closed?
Correct.
Okay.
Here
Do you understand all the instructions?
I think so.
Okay.
I was 3 once.
Okay,
Yeah,
great.
Yeah.
And how long has your nose been where it's at right now?
Forever.
Well, I went and saw Dr. Swerdlin. I had some problems, and he corrected it a little bit, so it actually did move a little bit at sinusandsnoringmd.com.
But for most of your life, it's been there, right?
Yeah,
Awesome.
it's there.
All right, go ahead and close your eyes for me.
Let's
Touch
go,
your head back.
Tom.
Okay.
I think you're worse off than I am.
This is a bad.
Left.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Tom. Let's go.
Why did you allow this woman to stand here and jeer at me during the test? She's a shrew.
You did great. You're
pretty
such
close.
an
Pretty
excellent
close. May I
broadcast.
open my eyes now?
Remember, immediately bring your finger back down each
Oh,
time,
but
okay?
did you see? Did I get half a
Yeah,
point?
you
That's
got
half a
it.
point.
You got it. You
Right?
got it.
I don't.
Let's do it.
Okay, why is Lockhart's going by? Sorry, I'm a little nervous. That's pretty close.
It's all right.
I should frame it like a
Bring your
catcher.
finger back down
Oh, I keep
immediately each
forgetting that
time,
part.
okay? Left.
I keep waiting for the instruction. I'm
Life
sorry,
is
sir.
hard.
Left.
Let's do it again.
Why is this woman here?
True. Here we go. Where is it at?
I'm getting it. I remember to bring my arm down all by myself.
Right.
Okay, this is right. This is right.
Yeah.
I'm
tip,
killing it.
tip it, tip it, tip it, tip it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you hit the tip. Ooh.
Just the tip.
You're like a go.
Right.
Saturdays on Cinemax. Just the tip.
Oh, yeah.
Those hot girls
Tip
are
it,
at
tip it,
again.
tip it, tip it, tip it, tip it, tip it, tip it. Oh, there it is. It was more of a
Left.
bridge. My arms hurt.
Sir, my arms are getting tired. I have a bad rotator cuff in my left shoulder. I have
Oh
horrible
my God, that's
medical
like
insurance.
in
I have
your
thoughts on
that's
that.
like in your brain.
It really hurts my left rotator cuff.
Okay, Tom, go ahead and open your eyes. Tilt your
He
head
did
forward for
not
me,
pass.
Get rid of my hands.
Yeah,
that
take
was-
this, please.
The flowing microphone.
Yeah.
All right.
He failed.
That was terrible.
It was horrible.
Are you
This is
serious?
just terrible.
Very serious,
You
yeah.
Like I
did
hit
not
my nose
pass.
exactly a couple
You
times.
never-
Can you
you
do
never-
it? Let's see you do it. Sir, I want you to put your fingers up, put your hands at your side, blah, 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 criminal. Now, let's tilt your head back, close your eyes. All right, left. Left. Oh, left. Right. Do you practice this? Okay, you're done, sir.
Yeah, he won.
You're free to go.
Yeah, we're.
But I'm keeping my eye on you.
Can I blow?
So I
it?
failed that. Would that be it? Am I a
Yeah,
keeper? Are they
yeah,
hooking
yeah.
me
You
up?
had a lot of indicators of impairment there.
That would be it. Yeah.
That's one of the tests, yeah.
You have others. Okay. So, and we know we'll talk about the alcohol ones in a little bit. But since we're on the subject of the weed ones, is it the same laws?
So
It's like
it's the same law. DUI is the same, whether it's cannabis, alcohol, prescription drugs, cocaine, doesn't matter. Alcohol.
driving under
DUI
the
is
influence
same.
doesn't say what.
Correct. There's the different statutes, but it's essentially the same. Okay.
Okay.
The important thing to remember is, especially with cannabis, is you are not necessarily going to be that falling down drunk person.
I am
but
not
you're gonna
good at
have-
marijuana.
But you're going to have a lot of what they call the cognitive impairment, memory, decision making, problem solving. That's the kind of stuff cannabis impairs more so than
Yeah.
alcohol.
My brain has actually been going anyway, so I enjoy the cannabis. I maybe I should try Prevagen. Anyway, so what and in the same criminality. Sorry, I left
Correct.
there for a moment. I don't know where I went.
Yep. Cognitive impairment.
There it is. I'm not terribly cognitive as is. I don't know. Nonverbal, really. What's the law then? Is it the same criminality? Are you going to jail the same time? You're going to
First offense
same
is the
thing.
same thing, whether it's alcohol or cannabis.
Do you get to mix and match every It's a DUI. And when you
Essentially, yes.
And like it gets the first one's bad, the second one's horrible. When do you go to jail? Even with a good lawyer, when do you go to jail?
If you hitting somebody and hurt them or kill them, you're probably going to prison.
Oh, right away. But how many just regular DUIs you go to jail? There's people that get a lot.
It might take a couple before you actually serve jail or prison time. Yeah.
All right, and you kill people. All right, so bad, icky bad.
Yes.
Anything else about that?
Just please, if I can't say it enough, if you feel different, I promise you, you're driving different out there.
Yeah.
Don't drive impaired. Don't consume alcohol. Don't ingest cannabis and get behind the wheel of the car. Do what you want with your friends. Have a good time somewhere.
Don't drive.
Designate a sober driver. That's the best thing we can recommend.
All right, that's a good idea. Well, we need a sober drive. So I cannot drive. She cannot drive. How about me, you, Tommy, and the girl go bowling after this?
Sounds great.
All right,
Let's do it.
Bowling with the cops. Saturday mornings at 9 on the CW. Is that a network still? I don't know. Anyway, all right. So do we have any more tests left?
Yeah, I gotta blow one more time.
Leah wants to blow one more time for some reason. She loves the blowing. I don't know. Cinemax. Leah loves to blow on Cinemax. Tommy's too small on the Penthouse channel. Waka waka. Yeah. When would you like to do it? Somebody have a phone call?
So where
What
do you
is
think
that?
you're at? Do you think you're going to hit
Are you
point
getting
two?
called?
I think I'll hit point two.
Okay.
I'm wasted. I think I'll hit point two, but I haven't had any shots.
We'll get you some after this.
Okay.
All right.
No, I'm done after this. I need someone to take me home.
It's only 10:15. The day is young. All right.
It's only 10:50.
Yeah.
There's always that friend at the bar. There's always that friend at the bar.
All right.
You're
Go ahead.
fine, Leah. We're going to go bar
Take a deep breath
hopping.
in for me when you're ready.
Oh my gosh! But wait a second. 0.08, and then so 1.6, and then I'm just trying to think of where I.
A squared plus B squared equals C squared.
Take a deep
All
breath
right,
in.
here we go.
Did you say 2.5?
Blow. Blow, 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 blow. There you go.
It was one of your best ones. That was you got on the first one that time. You're getting much better. You've been practicing.
You are 0.193. Right
You,
about the same.
oh, see, and you thought you were going to be what? Did you think you were going to be?
That was gonna be triple.
So you wanted to be 2.5?
I would 2.4.
All right, let's get this lady some shots. She really needs more to drink. I'm a good friend. Party, party, party. You don't get it anymore. You're all done. Rick's here. He's going to take us home. We can't puke in his car. He's a nice guy. I'll tell you about my friend Rick. Wonderful guy. Do we have anything else we got to do? All right. These guys always get to close the show. Tommy, did we get anything for the Lake County Sheriff's Office we got to get in there? Or?
What's wrong with your voice, Peter?
You gave me that marijuana drink. My vocal cords are little pieces of tissue right now. Thank you. Thank you for your concern.
We just need to avoid tragedy this holiday season. No drinking and driving, no smoking and driving.
Edibles are okay?
No.
I thought I had a loophole there. Tommy, thank you for doing this every year. Are we good?
We're good.
All right. If you see Tommy out on the road, why aren't you guys on that TV show with the cops anymore? I was excited that we were going to get all this national attention, and there's a flood, and it's that one lady was like a lawyer and a cop. She could be a TV show, but it was good. But I'm like, hey, I know that place, or whatever.
Right,
yeah.
right.
Apparently, I hang around a lot of seedy places. Why did that go away?
I'm not sure. Maybe I'll come back.
Yeah.
Maybe Ari will be a
All right. I think it would be a good show. I think it'd be a good show. I don't know if they do it anymore. Ari, you seem like you might have something to add that my BSery did not handle. What would you like to say?
I would just echo what Tom said. Please drive safe. Please, no more tragedies on the road. We've seen enough death, enough injuries. No more.
Ari paraphrased me in his final message. I am honored, Ari. Thank you. It's been very nice talking to you. Yay, let's hear for Ari and Tommy. All right, and Corso back in the studio for scaring the crap out of me, and Wayne for setting up all this stuff and doing really 900 hours of work every week at WIIL Rock, and Elroy, who's got to have a meeting with Carl now about what to do about me. And then Leah, where are you? I'm having the most fun I've ever had. I went through some real bad bumps there for a while, but we're having a good time, me and you. And you know who else? Yola. Sweet, sweet Yola. She's my princess. She's my fiance. I got her engaged. I got her a ring from Dalzell Jewelers in Crystal Lake. They have cookies when you go in. We got the ring designed there. They got it done very fast. It was perfect. I tricked her on our third date, Tommy, into going in and looking at rings and describing rings. And this lady at Dalzell sent us one. They sent us like this mock-up of it, and I'm like, that's perfect. And then between then and when we really should get engaged, I talked to her more about rings and stuff. We made some modifications. I went over there. I talked to Steve. They do the diamonds themselves. They cut out the middleman, and then they do this. They build it right there in shop. They don't make it. They do it there. So the guy is there, and the diamonds are top notch, and the prices are really good. It's in downtown Crystal Lake. Where do you live, Tommy? You don't want to say. I understand it.
But she must be an angel.
Yeah, but I went there and I got the ring. We went on a celebrity cruise with Travel Leaders, great company to travel with. And I gave her the ring and she said, I do. And it was like the most wonderful thing in the world. She's the sweetest girl. She gets me. This is my second act and I just love her to death.
That's awesome.
She's the best. That's a little much. See, when she says, and she always tells me, too much. You're too much. Sorry about that. We'll be back maybe tomorrow morning, maybe not. If not, it's been a fun 30 years. Leah, I love you. Yola, you're my favorite. Jackson, do your homework. And Jake, buy furniture from Jake. He's selling it now. And we'll talk to you tomorrow morning, 5 until 10, 95.1 FM, 95WIILRock.com. Thank you from the place in Mundelein that we're at, the Irish Mill. Yay.
Tom, thanks for another great one. Oh, it's great. Thank you.
We do it next year.
I think it gets better every year.